Hi everybody, and welcome back to the Sit Down Rolling D&D podcast here on the Sit Down Rolling YouTube channel. I am Matthew, and I'm your DM, and today I'm joined by Adam, John, Ben, Alex, Rebecca, Jason, and Chris.
Hey.
And yeah, let's just jump straight into it.
Considering you're always the DM, do you have to introduce yourself as the DM?
I
every
probably
single
don't.
time?
Yes.
But yes, yeah, to point I do.
Otherwise, what's the point?
What's the point?
Like, what's the point of putting it online and saying that I'm the DM of this? He's not going.
I feel like you're just bragging at this point.
I am God.
No,
That's a good thing. Ego is a good thing.
Yeah, what?
I
don't have
I
ego.
disagree.
Ego is healthy.
I disagree. I think it's the fact is that it has to be like off The Simpsons, like Troy McClure. You know, always introduce himself.
It doesn't matter how hard I try, we can never have a smooth intro, can we? We need a proper intro video.
Matt,
Okay, so
There you.
that's not my notes. That's my notes. When we last left off,
Let's see how much we can sing without getting copyright strike.
Impossible.
when we last left off, the group Rebecca, I swear to God, I will kill you again. God damn it! Don't make me roll dice.
The red dragon tried to kill Rico.
When we last left off, the group had looked into a few quests from the Adventurers Guild in the city of Denzin. They tracked down 4 missing children, and after Angrun, Erdan, not Heris, Karo,
Igneous.
and Igneous,
What was that noise, Matt?
that was me trying to remember noise, fought off
That
three,
sounded like-
a
that sounded like
coven,
the thing-
a coven of hags, one of them escaping after calling out to the Moon Lord before being just vanishing away.
What the Goon Lord?
Ooh.
Woon.
They found a
Alright.
letter, and after
The
reading
big-
it, not learning much information about what this cult really is or what this coven of hags was doing in the city. They then went and dealt with an infestation of rats in a local mill. After a bunch of rat talking and Pied Pipering, they managed to clear the rats out of the granary, and then waited as the city entered its annually festival of the grain. Where the group spent some time heading around the city, just having some fun festivities, when a large explosion was heard near the governor's estate and the court mage's tower. The group all raced towards this tower, where they saw these black and grey flames, and in the center was this huge ape-like demon, which some of the group were able to recall as a Balgora, a demon. They also saw a humanoid figure wearing dark black and grey clothes with this moon mask, half of it being this grey colour, half of it being black. You stood there as he began to walk away. You can see a few bodies littering the floor. While this
This
was going
guy
on,
may be a warlock and a high level one at that.
while this was
because he
going
has-
on, Molt, there's a knock at his door. Actually, as Molt began to leave his room, one of the ravens, he was outside his room, clutching at the side as he began to bleed to death. And we pick up right in the middle of that fight. Let me get my thing. There it is.
Medicine check this dude.
Yeah, make medicine check.
Sure, I'll make a medicine check. Look, buddy, I have a 0 in this.
Oof.
That's a 12.
12. He's dead. Whatever this was, he bled to death just after he spoke to you.
Well, I tried. That's the main part.
So, I should have actually put some bodies on the floor, shouldn't I? But in front of you, where this demon is moving forward a bit, are a few corpses. There seem to be 2 dead guards, and there seem to be, I'll tell you what the corpses are, if I can find
That
my
demon
notes.
looks like it's just gonna hug people. I think it's just gonna struck.
All I
That's
hear
what
is
Balgora
death,
does.
death,
I
and
couldn't
death.
find a better demon mini. You see a few bodies on the floor. You see 4 of the bodies of the ravens. One of them appears to still be alive, and the other one, you see this human-looking mage in these red robes with this brooded flame on the front and back. He's also dead on the floor.
Fuck's sake.
Great.
see
Can I see
walking-
a box anywhere?
A what?
I see that box anywhere.
No. No box
Yeah.
doesn't appear, but you do see as a figure wearing these black and grey robes with this moon-shaped mask begins walking away. That's going to be initiative.
Moon Lord's a warlock and a high level one at that.
I got
Hey, 6.
Oh.
Welcome to the
Ooh.
game of meta.
It's only because
Yeah.
I've played a warlock, a high level warlock, and I know I can have summon greater demon.
Okay.
Could also be a bard.
Or a wizard.
Or just a
Be
random
wizard
dude in a mask.
with a mask
Or
on.
a lizard.
Or it could be just an NPC class kind of thing. Anyway,
Yeah, whatever.
Initiative.
19 for
19
Angrun.
for Angrun. Karo.
19.
Ooh. Erdan.
Good. 5.
5. Heris.
10.
He's getting
Snek.
your heals later, boys.
Come on, load up, please.
Just roll, Chris.
All right, okay. Don't rush me.
Don't rush me. I'm sorry. I gotta put a dice in my hand and drop it.
I know, too
Takes
heavy.
time.
Heavy.
You're rolling it until you roll one that you're happy with.
I got a 7.
7 for Snek. Igneous.
Think
It
that was
does
an
sound
elf.
like you're rolling it multiple times, Chris.
He gets advantage on initiative test, doesn't he?
I thought so.
I think he does.
Later. Is
As
that
I think he does.
probably?
Data sense?
Danger sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Igneous, you'll go.
Yeah.
Your initiative. Even.
I rolled a natural 1.
Yay, winner!
So what's the total?
So that's a 3.
Okay, never mind. Not going before Erdan. Molt.
Yeah, no.
I got a 6, just so
6.
you know.
Ooh, you are going before
The
Erdan.
number of the beast.
Top of the round is the Balgara for 20.
Oh,
He is
no.
going to, what is movement speed? 40 feet.
I think
Matt.
I've
Also,
seen
running
one.
jump, I believe.
Matt, I just wish
Actually,
to discuss the situation with the demon on Roll20. Like, is this guy like a demon? Like, just gives struggle cuddles from hell? Like, is that the
I mean, you might do,
anticipation?
Chris. Let's see.
Let's find out. So it's going to run for 20 feet, so 5, 10, 15, 20, then leap. That was 20 feet. It will, it's got 40 feet, so 5, 10, 25, 30. Oh, I can get right there, can't I? Boop.
Oh, great. We're gonna
I have-
die.
I have-
We're gonna
Seeing
fuck.
all of you, he will swing
Yeah.
his first fist. First of all, he'll bite at Karo. Karo's pretty near.
Matt, because he jumped over, did we get attack opportunity?
No, he jumped like 40 feet, so it would have been somehow it would have been height as well.
I have looked up.
It wasn't 40 feet in the air, it was like 20 feet in the air.
Yeah, so yeah, he'd still be out your range.
Is he like a gargantuan monster or something?
No, he is large.
Like, he isn't Mario.
Oh god, that means
he's-
does that mean like we lose a dice, don't we? Because he's larger.
No.
We're like hitting him with
No.
toothpicks.
No,
Oh.
he's a large creature.
It doesn't work. You just attack as normal.
He
Oh.
is going to bite down on Karo. Boop. That's a 19.
Sits.
So that is
Or do you get a Paladin, you'd be fine.
6 piercing damage as he bites down on you. Then he will swing twice at Commander Trenston. That's going to be a hit on the first one, to 19, and a hit on the second one.
Is that the command?
Yeah, that's the commander.
Right.
Yeah, she's next to you there. That guy there. Oh, I've moved him. Why is it? There we go. He's going to take 9, 18 damage. Alright. That ends the Balgora's turn. Not Balgora. Yeah, Balgora. I can never say its name right.
What is a good name for a band?
Balgora.
Balgora.
Belgora.
So that is-
I will admit, in the past, I have looked at Balgora because you can summon them using Summon Greater Demon. They're basically physical fighters.
pretty much.
They're basically.
Once again, metagaming, John.
God, John.
I'm sorry, but I
Angrun,
have
your turn.
We've all
think
encountered.
Let's just Zerg it. That's metagaming. We'll just like get an army of Zerglings and just go at it.
Angrun, you go.
Okay, I'm going to rage, of course.
Oh, of course.
I'm stealing. I know. I'm stealing Snek's space. I'm gonna attack him twice.
Go for
Are
it.
we using flanking rules?
Until we forget about it, yeah, we are.
Nice. So once with Warhammer and once with my fist.
Go for it.
The first attack is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Second is a once again a 19 to hit.
That also hits.
First attack, I deal 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
The fuck is
And
anything?
second, I deal 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okie
It's not flanking.
What can you do if you're...
Get advantage on your attacks.
So as you bring towards it, you slam your warhammer into its back and punch it in the same place. As you do, it turns. You can see like it's like kind of frothing at the mouth and just starts breathing heavily in your face.
Angry react.
Up next is Karo. Oh god, Paladin. Brace yourself.
Paladin is fighting
Paladin
the
versus
demon.
a demon. How's this gonna go? I wonder.
How's the flanking attack at advantage?
Yes.
That is a 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And you are. Yeah, okay. Throw a smite into him.
Oh god.
Oh
My
boy.
boy. My sweet, sweet. Baby
My
boy.
baby. Oh no,
Can't
my
believe
baby.
that demon was here. Where did it go?
Poof.
23 damage.
23 damage.
10 was from the axe and 13 was from the smite, if that makes any difference.
Yep, that's fine.
Ouchies.
Same damage. I've just realised I've not put Molt many down.
I don't know. Add another 5 to that.
Generally not in roll 20.
No, I mean, I haven't put them in.
Does anyone see like a big circle and like the pieces on white on roll 20?
Ah, shush you, Ben.
Don't be mean. Yes, that's how ours is laid out as well.
There it is.
Matt, there's another 5. I've got to add my strength to that.
Okay, thank you. Ooh.
Logor's not having a good day already.
28 altogether.
I think he's gonna be dead before I gotta go.
How much?
28.
That's a hell of a slap.
Alright.
Ah.
Is that the end of your go, Karen?
Oh, bugger.
There we go. We'll put Molt there. We should both be a bit further back. Alright, that ends the end of your go.
Just go.
Next is be Trenston, 15. He's going to swing twice with his longsword.
Oh, look at him with his fucking 2 attacks.
He misses twice.
Oh, I see.
Oh no, he hits once. He hits once. Literally just hits once. Well, that's not great damage either. That's 1. So that is 5 damage.
Oof.
Yep.
Doing well. Alright, that ends his turn. Next up is Heris.
Really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is the person who summoned this creature, the druid, or whatever he is he in the distance? Where is he? Can I see him?
He is. Make a perception check.
Is that my action to do that?
I know, because he just do his free action.
18.
18. You can watch as this fight starts. He makes his way round. I'll get the thing this way. So about here, up here, and just off the map is like this large crowd of people that begin running in different directions. He steps in there, just off the map here. So he probably runs like this way here. So from where you are, he'd be running that way. Well, yeah, actually, he doesn't. That would be about from you, 120 feet.
Okay.
So what does he step into this large crowd and you kind of lose sight of him, but you can still faintly make out where he is.
Okay. I'm going to cast invisibility on my. Where's Molt? That's Molt, isn't it?
Yeah, Molt's there.
So I'm going to. My movement's 30, so I'm going to move next up to Molt.
Mhm.
I'm going to cast Twin Spell, and I'm going to cast Invisibility on me and Molt.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bonus action. I'm going to Mind Link with Molt.
Mhm.
And then I will say, Molt, I'm going after the mage, and then I will spend my over 10 and heading after him while invisible.
Alright. Next up is. As Harris's go. Snek, you go.
Okay, Snek. Right. Snek is going to rage.
Mhm.
Okay, because he's got all his rages back from our long festivities. And then I'm going to run up. And then I'm just going to give it a good old-fashioned shot.
Go for it.
Go ahead,
In
Snek.
that square there, because you're inside the square there, so you'd be there.
Okay,
That
he's
square.
large. Okay.
Yeah.
Apologies.
All right. It's not the best
Right.
token I could find.
Okay, yeah, so that's like a plus. Yeah, adds the proficiency with strength. Okay, does a 22
That hits.
modded. Okay. Plus my strength. Let's do this. I do 13 points of damage.
Okay.
Can I also? I have frenzy, don't I? Can I?
No.
You use your bonus action to go into rage. If you went into a frenzied rage next turn, you can bonus action attack him.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe not then.
Frenzied at 5th level. No, you don't. You're saying attack.
Oh, no, it's third. It's third level,
it's
isn't it?
third
A
level?
berserker.
Oh, you're a berserker barbarian, of course you are.
Yeah, berserker. Yeah. Berserker.
Pretty
Berserker.
berserk.
Okay.
A
Is that the
Snekker.
end of your turn?
Berserker snack. Yeah. Let's see again. You know what? Since his back's turned, I've got to use the rest of my movement because I moved like 5 feet, haven't I?
He would get an attack opportunity. He did, in theory, after I think you hit him, did spin around, so he is looking at Angrun.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he can still move away.
Right.
Angie run.
Angrun.
Can I? Disengage is an action, isn't it? So
Yeah.
yeah. I'll just stay. I'll stand my ground.
Okay.
I'll stay with Angrun. And be like, obviously just frothing at the mouth like Snake is going, you know.
Molt, Juggo.
Snek is in
I'm
Merlock.
gonna follow. Can I see the mage?
Make a perception check.
It's all about the mage. It's all about the mage.
A 20 overall.
Yeah, you can same thing. You can faintly see him walking into the crowd. He's difficulty, but
I'm
you
gonna
just
go
faintly
ahead
make him.
and make my way that way.
Right, go for it. I'd also say with that, you can see all the bodies on the floor. They're all the ravens. The one that appears to be alive still is the one you spoke to. You can also see the wizard in the red robe with the fire embroidered on him. He's also one of the corpses. So you begin making.
I'm very annoyed at that, so I'm going to just follow him.
All right. So do you dash towards him?
I'm going to dash towards him.
All right. So you could probably get. Let's say you're there. You have to go that way, but he's there. Yep. There you go. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There we go. So you dash up to him. He's still about. I'd say he's about 60 feet away from you at this point.
All right.
Okay. So
Try and follow that dude.
Okay. That ends Molt's turn. Next up is Erdan.
I'm a guiding bolt, and I will just do another one. Go. Does a what's my to hit? Does a 17 hit?
It does indeed.
He takes good 13 radiant damage.
13 radiant. Ooh, that's not that.
And the next attack on him has advantage.
Okay. So you hold up your hand and fire this bolt of like gold and white energy and impacts him. He's starts raging. Next up is Igneous.
I'm gonna back the heck away from this giant demon thing.
Go for it.
I'm gonna go 30 feet. Sorry, put that in my mouth while I'm trying to speak. I'm gonna go 30 feet this. No, I'm gonna go 20 feet this way.
Mhm.
So that's there. That's there. That's right, isn't it? And I'm going to shatter that jerk.
Oh. That. Ooh, what's the range? What's the thing for shatter? Because that might.
60 feet. I checked.
What's the radius?
Radius. No, you could probably. It's a cube, isn't it? So yeah, that probably would.
Sphere, isn't it?
I thought it was a cube. I can't remember. I haven't used shatter
Wait,
for
what?
ages. Shatter. Let's see.
Is this?
10-foot radius sphere.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's 10-foot sphere? So okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You can put the demon in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When he puts demon in the corner.
Yeah. No, that would.
Put him in the corner. He's been a naughty boy.
So yeah, it's you can angle it so it doesn't hit everyone else, but hits.
He's not a demon. He's a very naughty boy.
What the fuck?
You know what's seen Life of Brian?
Yeah.
It's from that. He's
Yeah,
not
it's brilliant.
He's a very naughty
Oh
boy.
yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
why does nobody understand me?
The best one is spare some arms for a poor ex-leper. Please, sir. Yes, do you survive a fair, sir?
Yeah, what kind of saving throw is it, Rebecca? Constitution. Ooh, it's specialty.
He made out of any objects.
He is not. It's an 18, and it's saving throw.
Have a D8. Thank you. I believe that's a pass. I'll just double check.
I'm pretty sure it's impossible for you to have a DC above 18 at this level.
Yeah.
One question.
Have like 34 charisma.
Oh,
Is this demon?
Yeah,
is this-
no, that's what did you get? Sorry.
18.
Oh yeah, that's a pass.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Does this demon have the appearance of Dave Grohl off the Pick of Destiny?
Yeah.
Is he the devil that loves metal and likes riffs? So we could just like call him a motherfucker and he'll challenge him to a rock off and we can have a
I was
bard sort of.
expecting it to be like the devil from the Pick of Destiny. To be honest.
That's not bad.
That's
all
what
right.
he said.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he was going to be the devil from Pick of Destiny.
How much damage is it down?
It's just 3d8s, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not plus anything.
No.
That's just a 5 then. That's
Five,
annoying.
so is that already halved?
That's that's not halved.
That's 2. Still not-
Yay! Burning a second level spell slot. and I
he's
did
still not
2
looking good anyway.
damage.
Back to his go.
Nice.
He's going to. Ooh, who does he like the least? Karo.
Snek?
He doesn't like the paladin. He's going to reckless
I wonder why.
and to gain advantage on all melee weapon attacks it makes during its turn.
Paladinist.
So it's
Isn't he not
gonna
attacking the monk?
make 3 attacks on Karo. It does not like that smitey smite. That
Heavy
is
salad.
a 25 on the first hit.
Yeah, that just about hits.
So that is, oh my god, 6 damage again. I'm rolling 2 1s on my d6 every time, so 6 damage.
I'm alright with that.
It's gonna, so as it bites down, you pulls away and shoots its 2 fists come up as it punches you in the face. Well, brings them both down, one hitting you inside the face, to one kind of hitting the back of your neck.
You say it reckless.
Yeah, so it's advantage on the next attack. That is a 23
Yeah.
and a 17.
No, misses.
Ooh. So the fist is 1d10. What's 1d10 there?
Fist.
So another 1. 5 damage. That's the end of its turn. Angrun, your go.
That's me.
That is you.
I don't think it will work, but I'll give it a go. What's the DC? Oh, I'm gonna hit him. Hit him twice.
Go for it.
I'm not flanking anymore, am I?
You got
Yeah, he's
advantage
still
from the.
He's also got
the
advantage with
dragon
it,
bow.
yeah.
Okay, so
Anyway, because he reckless.
Yeah.
oh yeah, so 21 on the first attack
Hits.
and oof, almost got a nat 20.
Big oof.
Like it's 25 on a second.
Hits either way.
Okay. Hit with the hammer. I deal 9 points of damage, bludgeoning damage, and I'm going to hit him, and it's going to be a stunning strike. So I'll spend a key point.
Go for it.
So it's to make a con save. Oh, wait, no, a wisdom save.
Fuck off, Alex. It's not. It's a con save.
It's,
Who makes that mistake?
no, that's
No one?
stupid people.
What? Yeah, no one's made that mistake.
7 bludgeoning damage from my fist.
Is it
I'm
well,
with
the
stupid.
stunning strike doesn't work because it's dead. How do you want to kill it?
I mean, he did stun it. He
Let
stunned
me
it
roll to see if it passed or failed.
I just stunned him permanently.
Yeah, you stunned him. You stunned him to death.
It's a paralyzed like demon. So it's like sitting there like blinking its eyes once for yes and twice for no.
How do you want to do this?
I'm gonna hit him with the hammer, and then I'm gonna use the underside of the head of the hammer. I'm gonna pull him right down so he's facing me, and I'm just gonna headbutt his nose into his skull.
So you bring down the hammer, and hammer actually goes through the bottom of its leg. As you twist it, it falls to one knee. It becomes eye level with you. You bring your head back, lunge it forward. You hear the snap of its nose, and when you look back, its nose is just inside its face, and out of its ears and nose, just blood starts pouring out as it falls to the ground, dead.
Nasty.
And I believe as it dies, you watch as it vanishes as it is shifted back to the abyss.
And I'm gonna wipe my forehead clean.
All right.
Oh, the day's work.
Molt and Heris, you're still pursuing this mysterious figure.
If they're chasing him, then I'm gonna start making my way towards where they're going.
Go for it. So you can make your way towards them.
I don't know who they're chasing. Although I don't know for sure that they're chasing. But
They're invisible as well.
Yeah, they're also invisible. You can't see them.
Right, where the dinglings? Let's sort them out.
I'm pretty fast. Meow.
All right.
Not fast enough.
Karo, you're gonna also pursue, or what are you gonna do?
I can double dash next turn.
Is the Raven guy still alive, or has he died now?
He's still alive. Most of them seem dead, but this guy's still alive. You can see whatever. Make an investigation check if you wanna check the area and find out how he is.
Right. That is a 12.
12. That's enough. You can see there's definitely an explosion here. And if the explosion was killed everybody around, and whatever happened, it scarred the side of his face. So he's got these huge bands on like the top of his head, and this large kind of like scar or blood trickling down the scar starts in the top, like right side of his forehead, and it goes like almost all the way across his face through his left eye, and he's in a bad way on the ground.
That's a heavy gash, that.
Going up to wherever he is.
He's solid, that man.
He is. He's probably got there. He's there.
Going over to him and lay on hands for 5 hit points just to try and stabilize him a bit.
Stabilize him. Okay. So basically, he looks up to you, kind of gives you a bit of a nod, then kind of like passes out from the pain. He's stabilized but unconscious. Let's say.
And then
I would like to go around looking for anything
you can
interesting on
do
the bodies.
that
and I
on
am
your turn, Rebecca.
Got him.
God, Rebecca.
Pipe down.
I didn't realise we were still in
Shame.
Initiative.
Shame. Sorry. Heris, shall I go?
Shame. I'm gonna double dash after the dude.
Yeah, you're gonna say something then, Adam.
I say double dash. I'll just dash.
Movement I've got there. I'll just go following it.
Yeah, so you go following them too. Snek.
Snack. Okay, so in the big circle here, what do I see?
That's the Mage's Tower.
Okay, that's the Mage Tower.
That's the Mage Tower, and this is the right hand side of the Governor's estate.
Okay.
No,
So
man,
where...
that looks like a circle to me.
Got him.
He's tricking me. Anyway, so where is the Raven man? Is he on like the wall somewhere by the Governor's place?
Right in front of Karo.
Okay. And the assailants have scarpered off sort of where Molt is.
Yeah, they're all running. Well, you could only see Angrun running that direction. They were invisible.
Okay. Okay, I will dash towards Angrun there, like, wake up, Snek! You know.
Alright. Which is Snek begins charging after you.
Snek!
Molt, you're gonna continue to pursue.
I'm gonna go and follow that dude because I need to put him in a corner, not the demon.
Alright, make a stop check. If you're gonna follow him stealthily, we're just gonna start charging.
I'll get advantage for being invisible. No, there's a lot of people around, right?
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna follow him. Like,
It's
don't
Assassin's Creed.
necessarily need to be quiet
Okay.
at this point.
Alright.
Unless you can see through magical invisibility, which I'm fucked anyway. So
So you begin following him. Erdan.
What's the name of the commander again? That was with us.
Trenston.
Trenston. I'm going to go up to him wherever he is. Which is this him here?
Yeah, it's him.
And I'm going to do a kill wounds on him. He took some damage. Wow. Throw that out. Nice. That is... What's my wisdom again? Sweet, that's 12 HP.
12. Alright.
And then I'm gonna make my way over to the Raven Boy.
All right.
Birdie boy.
Where is he?
He is right in front of where Karo would be. I'll quickly.
Okay.
I'll put a thing
I'll
down.
put myself there.
I'll just.
Erdan
So-
kills him.
No.
I'll put like a.
I disagree. This man is a raven. I believe he's actually part of the parrot clan.
You say in
That
before.
dot's where he is. Karo, you went after them, didn't you?
Yeah, I think I only had like 5 feet of movement left.
15. No, quite a bit because you only stand there, so it'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You get about there.
Actually, I may not have been able to get over. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have been able to go over to the Raven because I've still got a broken leg.
Alright. You should
You should have that fixed,
You should probably
mate.
get
Just
that here.
casually forgetting about a broken leg.
It costs a lot.
My leg.
But, you know, John, you made a lot of money out of the Adventurers Guild.
It
Quite
costs
the
more than
Raven.
the money I
actually
got.
did.
It costs more than the money I got.
Quote the raven, nevermore.
Igneous, what are you doing?
I am looting the bodies, especially taking a flome, taking one of the flame cloaks and the raven cloaks.
Right. Well,
One
so
of
there's
each.
the cloak is actually made of fire. It seems to be some of the wizard robes. They've got a fire like embroidered into them.
Yeah,
you-
that's that
Wow.
one is what I mean.
Wow.
So you take all of his clothes off and that's what he's wearing.
No. Just the cloaks and
Just the cloaks.
just one of each.
There's no like kind of cloak in the fire, which is like a standard kind of like red robe. But
Okay.
the cloak you take one, the cloaks off one of the raven dudes. Kind of like take this cloak of this like human woman, blonde, kind of short blonde hair. You take the cloak off her.
Igneous, you pervert.
Alright.
Don't judge me.
Well, the Balgor is dead. So.
No
Is
real-
there
no-
anything
no really
interesting
time for this.
on the bodies in terms of magic items or I
Make
don't
a
know, maybe money pouches?
make an investigation check.
Not natural one again. I
Which
mean,
one?
it's not much better.
Apart from you take this cloak off them.
No. Sorry, that was me yelling at the dice.
Oh. I do apologize.
That's investigation, did you say?
Yes.
Soliloquy for the dice.
What you get?
Oh,
What was it for?
oh.
There's not much on them. You take the cloak off it, and that seems to be. It's not like you can tell it's not a normal cloak. That kind of it's slightly interesting, but apart from that, they've got no money or like anything on them apart from the cloaks. And you see the short swords they have, these short kind of like very nice metal blades with the kind of like the hilt of it is also the pommel is like the head of a raven.
Yeah,
That's pretty
I'll
much-
nick one of them. I'll nick one of them as well.
Okay, so you take the cloak. You probably take the same off the same dead woman. Because why loot more than one corpse? But you can just loot the same one. I think guys will be Karo's go. You're going to continue following.
Yeah.
You begin to continue your pursuit.
In hot pursuit.
Angrun, you going to do the same thing?
How far away is he from me? Can I actually
He-
see him?
Yeah, make a perception check.
I shot myself in the foot by asking that, didn't I?
You did, yeah.
Nice. That's a 4.
4. You
Plus,
oh,
plus.
I'll make a staff check for.
You see, the thing is that the proficiency boxes are grey on this character sheet, and I've written in pencil very lightly, so I can't fucking read.
Then you need to, write in
A
stronger
plus
pencil.
7?
9 total.
9. No, you can't see him.
Okay, in that case, I'm not even gonna bother chasing him.
Alright.
Angrun only fights things that you can see, so he's Is there any guards nearby? Any officials?
You can see Commander Trenston, the commander of the guards. He's there, and you see a few more guards begin rushing over.
Okay, I'll go over and speak to him.
Alright, so you do that. You can talk to him now if you want to.
I'll just essentially say, well, it's a fine good mess we've got here. You're gonna have to make a perimeter before any more of these beasties show up.
The commander goes, I've got some of my guards coming. We're going to make sure this area is cordoned off. And you see a few guards start running in now. And all been kind of like forming a line around like this area.
Typical.
That ends your turn.
Yep.
Next up would be Heris.
Can I still see the
Make a
caster?
Perception check.
19.
I can still see him. But he does
So
seem to
how
be
far-
inside of this like large crowd that's gathered now. After
How
initial
far
people
is it?
start to run away, he is probably now about, I'd say, 30 feet away from you.
I'll double dash and use my 60 feet of movement.
Right, it is difficult terrain because there's a large crowd, so it would be 30 feet. So you'll probably be able to get right next to him.
So 30 feet then.
Yeah, so you are right in front of him. That just because you're acting to dash.
And I will. And now it's my action to dash, yeah. So,
Yeah, 'cause difficult terrain for the
bonus
crowd.
action, I'm still connected to Molt, and I'll say I've caught up with him. Let's both jump him at the same time.
Okay. That's my link. So we
What's
can't
that?
hear
I didn't
that.
quite hear you.
I said to Molt, I've caught up with him. Let's both jump him at the same time.
Sounds like a plan.
Snek, you go.
Okay. Can I see the assailants, or are these two blended in with the crowd?
Make a perception check.
Okay, perception. Here we go. Do. Right. Bonuses on percept. +4. 17.
Yeah, you can still see him. He's again kind of like in this crowd, but you can manage to put him out. I mean, he's not hard to miss with this moon-shaped mask on his face.
Okay. How much? Can I gather how much feet he is away from me?
So let me double check. Let me get my ruler out.
It bothers me more than it should that he said how much feet instead of how many.
He is 80 feet away from you.
Okay, I'm gonna take my my longbow out.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and fire an arrow at him, but I'm not intending to kill. Maybe
Right.
maim, so he's limping or something like that.
He is in a very, very large crowd of people.
Oh fucking hell!
Yeah, you can still take the shot, but he'll have a bit of cover from people being in the way.
Yeah, definitely want to start murdering civilians.
Do it, Chris.
What would Snek do?
I mean, he did say non-lethal, so
Yeah, you can in theory just shoot an arrow
Uh,
non-lethally.
Non-lethally did 12 points of damage to a civilian.
Like that basically means that their legs coming off. You know what I mean? It's like, okay.
No, he did specify non-lethal.
Okay, I'm gonna use my keen reptoid eye,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna take the shot.
Go for
I'm
it.
gonna take it. Like I'm assuming, like maybe the next shot, I probably would hit a civvy. I'm hoping that it'll like bounce off the cobbles or something and snap.
Go for it.
Someone will get splinters.
Don't get
Come
a
on.
natural one.
Yeah.
Come on, baby, don't let me down now. There's a 17.
That will hit.
Oh yeah, here we go.
I'm gonna roll
The 8
initiative
plus
from now
1.
then, since he's being engaged in combat. Ooh, we should go in initiative just before.
7 points.
7 points. All right.
I'll roll for my initiative while I'm at it.
It's the same
That's
initiative. Same
6.
initiative.
Oh, okay.
I'm just putting him in initiative now.
Cool.
Since he's engaged, so that is a 6 for his initiative. I'm rolling so bad for initiatives.
I'm a little bit above him, but I've maimed him anyway, so he's like hindered on movement.
So as you fire this arrow, you kind of hit him. It's difficult to hit his lower body, but you manage to hit him in like the shoulder, and you see him look. And Heris, he looks like right around. He gets really close to you as he moves his head. And he pulls out the arrow, drops it. Snek. So.
Snek.
What's Molt's? Actually, no, Molt will go first.
I'm going to move up to him. You know, normal movement.
With your normal movement, yeah, you'd probably have to dash to get to him because like the crowd makes it difficult terrain.
But unless you're a rogue or something, I guess that's okay.
Yeah.
I'm a rogue, am I? No, because it's auto hit and I can choose any target I want. I'm just gonna fucking pop out of invisibility and just hit him with a magic missile.
Go for it.
That's like 4 back into the grill.
People are already attacking him, and I have 7 strength, so I ain't gonna restrain this guy.
Okay.
Oh man, I thought.
That's actually pretty good damage. That's 2 4s and a 2, so that's 13 damage.
All right. Ooh, it doesn't like that. So you fire these 3 blasts into him, and as he looks, he can see you now. He looks, watches, he makes a symbol to his hand, and he makes a symbol into the air, and this blue doorway appears, and he steps through it and vanishes.
Bastard.
Cast dimension door.
Dimension door.
Bollocks. Oh, I thought he would have at least a little bit of disadvantage though, because I shot him in the shoulder. I thought it would have taken a little bit of time.
Disadvantage cast a spell.
Yeah, you don't have to make a check.
Damn
That
If it used
end-
hands or
Damn
something.
it, Molt.
Yeah, that would end. Since there's no threats actively around, he'll dimension door on both his turns.
How far is he away? It's like 500 feet.
Yeah,
isn't it?
500 feet.
Stupid.
Yeah, it's massive range.
I
So
have
he's
no clue where he went.
out.
Yeah, he's gone.
No, don't have a clue.
Hightailed it out of there.
Was the mask? Mask was distinguishable, wasn't it?
Yes. I'd say, did
Anything
you,
else on it that was distinguishable?
as you fired the magic missiles, you probably did kind of take a chip out of it. So you can see a chip of like magic mask on the floor. It'd probably be
I'm gonna pick that up.
it would be the right side of the mask. So it
What, did
is.
I see anything of that person, like eye color?
No, it's
the
kind of
outfit
like
or
the
not? Or
bottom
Right.
corner of it, so you couldn't really see much. It's kind of like the bit that hung over, so you couldn't really see much. Like
I
the bottom
recognize
corner.
an eyebrow. Like
No, it
we
wasn't
saw
like
that.
it was like kind of like the bottom corner of the mask. That probably would have been broken off.
Isn't that?
I know his chin anywhere.
Which say then
Anything like skin tone on
Yeah,
you?
I'll pick up the other piece, like the other
his
piece of the mask.
skin tone was.
He's Batman.
Yeah, he's Batman.
What was his skin tone?
It was quite. It was tanned. It wasn't. It's kind of like suntan. So you could probably make a. I'd say. You could make a. Say history check or intelligence check.
I'm probably
I'm
not
gonna go with
close.
history because I have proficiency in
Go for
that
it.
one.
It'll be more like geography check is that, so it'll be like history.
Got 19. Well, I
19.
am a cartographer, by the way, so
I say you'd get. No, I say
If
that wouldn't
we're-
really give you advantage.
If we're out of initiative, I'll give him advantage.
I
So I'm
guess
like
so.
next to him.
Assist. There we go. So you can roll again.
no, the 19 is the highest. I got a
19?
16 and a 3, so 19 overall.
His skin being like this naturally kind of like golden brownish tint to it. He's either from Zikimia, the like most like the country kind of like Caribbean, what's the word I'm looking for?
Zucchini man.
Tropical. Tropical, that's what I'm looking for. Like the most tropical country. Or either from the actual the mainland of Zikimia or one that like a series of the Zikimian Isles. Or he is from one of the hotter countries. So either Tyron or from the western region of Vanheim, which is called the what's called. Let me double check. He's from this. Karo would know this is the same region you're from. So
I'm not close to actually know it though.
Question.
Once I need to
After-
find out what the place is called. I forgot the name of the
Obviously,
region.
you can't do it with everyone that magically teleports into the place, but at the gate, they were checking people, weren't they?
Mhm.
They're asking where people were coming from and what they were doing in the city.
Mhm.
Alright, that's all I need to know. That might be something to follow up on. It might be a way of locating this guy.
Yeah, Matt, if you're looking for where Karo's from, it's Mars and Ward.
Do you have to remember the region of the world? It's going to be Wild Aval. You can't remember the name of the place you're in. It is the Highlands? No, it's not. It's the
Island.
It's telling me I can't remember the place of the thing. Oh, why is that? There it is.
You forget your own law.
I know. I've got the first place right.
At least it's better than forgetting somebody else's law, which is what I do all the time in my game.
Where are my articles? I'm thinking of professionals. Badenheim. There it is. There we go. He would be from the Western Highlands, which is kind of like this craggy, kind of like warmer region. It borders Tyron, which is like this desert kingdom which has been closed off for many years.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to the dude that seems to be in charge of the military and ask him to look at documentation from people coming in and out of the city from those regions.
All right. He goes, I will do.
Reference.
He goes, so there's not much I can really do for you all right now. I'm gonna have to try and control the situation. Hopefully it doesn't make too much of a disturbance. But if I need you, I'll have someone come collect you.
Real profiling hours.
I'm going back to the Raven.
Review.
Yeah, so you head over to the unconscious Raven. He watches a few guards kind of like move them out the way, and they form like a wall, like a wall of guards around the place, and seem to be sending the people back, pushing them away, making sure they don't come near the kind of like closed off area they've now set up.
Is the Raven guy over here? Is he okay?
He would, yeah, he's over there. He would have been moved like over here somewhere now, next to the building.
Okay, I would.
I'm gonna check
He would
how
then.
many. Is it just the dude that came to me that isn't dead?
Yeah, just no, he's dead. It was the one you spoke to the first time.
Yeah.
Yes, he's the one that seems to be alive. The rest of them seem to be dead.
They're all wearing cloaks.
Yes, they are.
Take one of them.
Yeah. Just deal with these guys cloaks.
I mean, I
That's a
might want
good-
to use it. It might be a good idea to disguise ourselves as one of them.
That's why I took one.
That's why I'm taking it.
Okay.
So,
Erdan's gonna suggest maybe we should question this guy, see what he knows about the situation, why they seem to be attacked.
Heris will ask Molt if it's prudent we should all have a cloak.
There's only
if
5
possible.
cloaks, 4 cloaks here. There's only 5 cloaks here.
also, can I do a further investigation on the guy with the flame on his chest?
Yeah, go for it.
'Cause
Yeah, I'm still invisible. I'm just shadowing Molt.
Are you giving me advantage, Ben?
Yeah, I'm like following you each time. If you need advantage on
So
arcane,
the first
then
one was 16, so that's a 17, and then the next one was a 13, so 17.
17. As you're looking through his body, most of his body seems to be kind of like really badly scalded and burned whenever explosion went off here. But
That
apart from that,
generally wouldn't bother me.
there's not much on his body, just his robes. You probably find a small pouch of about like 100 gold.
Why did nobody carry a citizenship card, man? Yeah.
so you
I want
check to
know
see if
about
he's
the
part of the
Molt.
Adventures Guild.
Yeah. Does he have a note on him that says he was Molt?
He does not.
Please return if found.
But it is the same guy you recognise seeing in the Wizard Tower a few days ago, and the one that was burning down the house.
Oh, that guy.
Okay.
The pyromancer.
So we have cloaks, no magical items, no magical goodies. These guys suck.
I mean, the cloaks, they seem magical.
We have a bag of whole in.
You do.
It's sort of
I would like
semi-working.
It's not, it doesn't
I
work
like
at
to
all.
think that the chicken survived.
Yeah, the two
Chicken's
the
definitely-
cloaks you've picked up are magical, very faintly magical.
I would like to take the time to
Ooh.
ritual cast Identify.
Go for it, you can spend 10 minutes doing that. You identify it as a cloak of raven form. So the cloak has, I'll explain what it does, I'll send you a message in a minute, but I'll explain it quickly. The cloak has 8 hours worth of use per day, and as a bonus action you speak its command word, and you transform into a raven, and you can stay in that for as long as you want. You can only be used for 8 hours per day, and every increment, no matter how long or short it is equal to 1 minute.
Okay.
That's really useful.
Question: would I know its command word?
Let me double check. Identify. I think.
She probably would with
Yeah,
identify.
identify. I think it
I mean,
yeah.
Identify is kind of the spell that gives you the chance to tell us what you want to tell us.
Yeah, I'd say you know its command word. I'm not going to say I don't know the command word myself, but you can make it whatever word you want to make it.
I'm just gonna have to.
You just have to call like an raven.
Yeah, you've got to make it. You've got to make the noise.
Wonder Twin power activate.
Jesus.
Burn up!
My head up. Jesus Christ.
Our powers combined.
The beacon's been activated.
Oh my god, can it be the Thundercats thing?
That's what I'm
please?
thinking. That's what I was thinking.
Oh,
Sure,
oh
it could be a
Jesus
Thundercat.
Christ.
Buckbeak!
Sure, why not?
Raven! 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 Ah! Like that. Oh my
Oh, damn it, Karo! I was drinking a drink. I wanted to go do that.
Heavy salad, man. This is getting heavy already and intense. I'm
Right.
not doing Thundercats.
So
Holy shit.
What are the rest of you doing?
I've got the full series of that.
Whoa!
No,
Raven.
hey, look, Chris, look, they've done a gif of you.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Gift time.
God, here we go.
Da, 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 da.
You don't even understand how much I like Thundercat.
What have I missed? I was not in the thing for like 2 minutes. I missed what 4 or 5 gifts.
No, I've just noticed that I've missed a load as well.
Right.
But,
So
well,
back to the game. What are you doing?
He's not the Messiah.
He's a very
You naughty boy. Now go away.
Karo, what are you doing?
I'm just hanging around by the Raven guy until he wakes up.
Okay.
I will
Erdan?
also come along. I will examine bird brain.
You telling people what this is? These clothes are.
Yeah, the cloaks of Raven's. Oh, I thought you meant me. Sorry.
I've not told anyone.
I'm putting it on. I don't know that it's magical, but I'm putting it on.
Okay, you put it on. You
God,
can sense it's magical. Like
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna
can
put a
sense
cloak
it's
on.
magical.
How does invisibility work
My
with if I put
sorcerer.
items on?
Yeah, when it was long, as long as you're wearing an item, it goes invisible. The cloak does require attunement though.
So I know it's magical and it requires attunement.
Yes.
And I've seen people turn into birds while wearing these.
Yes.
Am I alright to make that logical jump or not?
If you want, you can make an Arcana check.
But
This is good.
see, Heris looks at the cloak.
It's not great. That
is it
only a
shiny?
12.
12. I'd say yeah, because it's not. It's pretty self-explanatory. We're seeing people wear it
Just
content of
because
Ravens.
I want to fly again, I am going to attune to that thing.
Yep, me too.
Sure, you can make that
Does
connection.
the cloak look expensive and is it like shiny?
It's not shiny. It looks to be made of Raven's feathers.
But does it look good? Like
It
good
looks like a
quality?
nice cloak. They are kind of a bit covered in like soot and ashes and stuff, but you can clean them off quite easily.
Since it looks
Can I
good, Heris is
use-
wearing it.
Right?
Fluffy cloak.
Question.
Yes.
I continuously use minor illusion on it to make it not look like the cloak that I've just nicked off one of the Raven guys.
Oh.
Sure. How long does minor
Good
illusion
idea.
last?
I just pick that shit up, put it on, and like walk the fuck away.
Pardon, Matt?
I'm invisible. I put it on, and it's now invisible, and I've walked away.
Sure. It should be constant casting of the cantrip. Yeah, sure. You can minor illusion people around.
Fantastic. I would like to, from now on, I would like it to just be a thing that I am doing. I'm constantly.
Right.
Oh my god! I've just realised something as well.
What?
Like, if I ever put on one of those cloaks, that means if I go into Raven form, I'd be a little pseudo dragon, pseudo lizard. I'd be a pseudo lizard.
How
There
it
you go.
works, but yeah, that would be amazing.
I'd say for minor illusion, as long as you're not doing anything else, you can spend every 6 seconds casting this cantrip.
Pretty much.
Provided you're not in combat. As long as you're in combat, then, or you're not using your action to
Yeah,
cast
sure.
minor illusion, it'll look like a normal cloak.
Just in the back of my head, I'm constantly doing that every 6 seconds.
Sure. Let's.
Second question.
Yes.
The tunic with the fire emblems on it.
Mhm.
Any magic from that?
There's not.
Okay, I just took that away then.
Okay.
For future use.
Just left the dude shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
completely
pretty
shirtless in
much.
this
Well, who knows? We might need to disguise them at some
I mean,
point.
these robes aren't in the best condition. They are kind of scorched by a fire that blew up, an explosion that happened right next to them. So they're not,
He's fired it and put out.
in the best
Yeah,
condition.
Right.
Right.
Raven robe.
Damn! Someone stole my shirt, yo.
Raven gloves.
Adam, what you saying?
Is
Sorry.
Good take ending. I'll just keep that myself.
Adam, what you saying?
Sorry.
is the magic fire still burning?
No, the fire kind of doesn't seem to be magic fire. It just seems to be fire that's got this colour to it, but it acts like normal fire. So after about, I mean, the people come out and start like throwing water over it, trying to put it out as soon as they get there. So it goes pretty quickly.
If there's still a big chunk of it, I was going to use me cold breath to try and put it out.
Yeah, you can do that. And while people are running over, you can breathe on it and cool it down.
7 damage to it, if that does anything.
Yeah, it's just breathe down. It should be enough to need to roll damage. Erdan, what are you going to be doing?
He's muted himself. John.
He's muted. Just seeing how have I missed 2 more gifts? And
John. He's probably gone the John.
Angrun, what are you doing?
I'm going to.
Have a little cry.
Yeah, I'll have a little sob.
No.
No,
It's got to be hitting, right?
Didn't get to kill anything.
I did. I got the only kill.
You got literally the only kill.
I thought the Paladin did.
No.
No, I did because I'm a chad.
Oh, you did, didn't you?
I'm gonna. I'll do a little investigate
Go for it.
I'll look for any sort of markings which may indicate that summoning happened recently.
Okay.
Sort of like to get the general area where it may have happened.
Then make a Arcana check.
Once again, I'm rolling crap. 2 plus 2 is 4.
You can't make anything out. Doesn't seem to be
Minus
runes.
1. That's 3 big max.
You look around. Not any like runes engraved on the ground or anything. So you don't.
I didn't miss any attacks on the demon. It's just I can't roll to do things out of combat.
Well, that's it. You're just a combat character.
That's the same when I'm a DM. All I do is roll nat 20s during combat. Anyway,
Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
Seeing as I didn't find anything, I'm going to just sort of sit down and take a breather, and I'll watch the group.
Okay. What's everybody else doing?
I'm gonna wait for Mr. Birdbrain to wake up along with Karo. So I'll be like poking him and stuff like that with my talons.
I'll be stopping Snek from poking him.
Right.
Don't poke the man with the bleeding head wound. He might just die. Okay.
But yeah.
If we're all together, I'm just gonna invisible, just come up behind Snek. I'm just gonna come close to it behind him, invisible. I'm just gonna go, Snek.
Like it turns around, I go, Snek.
And I'm just gonna shadow Molt.
I'm gonna say like Molt seems annoyed. In the fact that this fucking flame guy is dead.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna say why.
Got a nice cloak there, though.
How are you gonna say? Why did he have to die?
Maybe.
Okay.
Is it actually the same guy who's been in the house?
Yes. Oh, you didn't see his face, but you're wearing the same clothes.
Angrun doesn't know that. Because he didn't see the house burn down, and he also wasn't there when you found that information out.
He was too busy getting paid.
Fair enough.
Right.
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna start shouting out, "We need healer! Healer! Healer!"
You watch as the commander walked over. The commander walked over and goes, Snake, could you be quiet, please?
Snek, not Snake.
It's whatever you are. We're trying to keep a low profile here.
I'd make a nice Karo's gonna just put his hand around Snek's mouth and keep it shut.
Okay.
I'll say.
Take a grapple check and then
I'll speak up and say, I think any chance of a quiet situation is long past ever since the demon started rumbling around your sleepy little city.
It wasn't really our fault, but yeah, well, we're trying to keep, people relaxed on this day of festivities.
One said it was your fault.
There's been a big bloody explosion, hasn't there? And the fucking people running around. I don't think it's going to be nice and
It wasn't
quiet.
like
It's
a
going to
huge
be a shit
explosion, but it was big to be had.
It's just an explosion, guys. God.
I mean, this isn't a time where the only thing that can cause explosions is grain, flour, and
Especially
it's the biggest explosion that I think most of us has ever seen.
Yeah, I mean, especially in a farming city, explosions being caused by grain and stuff isn't uncommon.
Heavy.
And have you people seen is it a flour exploding? Jesus Christ, that stuff explodes well.
It's hardcore.
Heavy. Don't blow up flour.
Don't blow up sugar either. Yeah. That's another one. Ooh.
Tell me what to do.
So what are you doing?
I'm going to attune to the cloak, Matt.
Okay, spend an hour attuned to the cloak.
I'm going to say, what was that thing?
I'm making an Arcana check.
You mean on the you make an Arcana check or Arcana or religion?
Advantage.
It's going to be an Arcana check, and that's a 20.
You know it as a Balgora, a pretty low-level demon from the Abyss.
I'll just say that it was a Bulgora. It's a gorilla demon from a different plane.
That Jojo demon? Not good.
Mm-hmm.
Nah. Yeah. P-Man. There. Snek. No. Have I
But
cut
I know
out?
it takes
Oh.
considerable magic to summon something like this.
But you can make an Arcana check. Actually, no, I'd say yes. The kind of spell or ritual to summon this isn't, an easy thing. It's quite powerful magic.
We saw him like Dimension Door. It's pretty high,
Yeah.
hardcore.
But like it's trying to understand like my scope of understanding of magic. Just because Jason the player knows how it's done doesn't mean that Molt the character does.
Sure, you can make a Arcana check.
If you're asking Heris, I'll give you advantage.
Will do, because that was a 5. So overall that's an 18.
18. Yeah, you'd know to cast these kind of spells is quite a high level magic. There's probably a few ways of summoning this kind of creature. The spell summon Greater Demon comes to mind, or ritual casting certain spells to summon these creatures. There's also potential items that can like transport one creature from one plane to another plane. It could have been that. That's pretty much all you can get with an 18.
I think the hags and whatever this is. I think this. What was the letter to the hags? What was the guy signed off as?
J.
Jay.
Okay.
I think these two might be connected.
Or maybe two opposing factions.
I think this character may be Jay. I mean, you guys said the hag talked about Moon Lord, and then this guy is wearing a moon mask.
I'm returned.
Oh, it just seems very
coincidental.
Seems that way, doesn't it?
What have we learned?
Everybody's dead.
I'm suggesting that the dude that summoned this demon is Jay from the letter from the hags.
You have got here that quickly.
I mean, he vanished. I was going to say he can't vanish over long distances.
I think so
Jay-
too.
Jay-Fed.
Matt,
Yes.
Matt, you said his mask had a moon on it.
Yes, it was. It looked to be. It wasn't like an actual moon, but it looked to be the style of a moon. With half of it being grey, the other half being white, black.
I think this man was definitely part of the order that worships this Dark Moon Lord.
Mindlink, Molt. Maybe we should go speak to the Archmage. He might know more. And we can tell him about
He
his
wasn't very
apprentice.
happy about talking beforehand, but we can go and speak to him again.
I mean, his apprentice and people are dead. So yeah, and there's a Balgura. So Matt, Heris is going to go and speak to the Archmage.
Okay.
Has the Raven guy woken up yet?
After about an hour, he'll wake up. He'll need a short rest.
Erdan would speak to him as soon as he's back up.
Yeah, I'll follow Heris to the Archmage's tower.
Alright.
Court Mage's tower.
So as you get there, there was like chaos inside as this explosion happened right next door. Who do you speak to? There's a few people walking around. You see someone.
Do I see the Archmage, or who do I see?
You do not. You don't see anybody. You see people like talking to these other like apprentice mages, but no one seems to be speaking to anyone coming in.
I'll just shout, "Where's the Archmage?"
He's busy at the moment dealing with what just happened.
I need to see him.
Yeah, it's imperative that we speak to him.
Lots of people need to see him, but you'll have to wait until he returns.
We could also have information that might help him in his investigation. Now, do you really want to be holding up this said investigation?
Okay, well, if you just teleport yourself to Janholt, you can speak to him there. He was off today to meet. He hates the festivities. He decided to head back to Janholt today for a meeting with some other mages. We've tried to send a message, but there's been no reply.
Damn. Mindlink.
Sucks.
Damn. Mindlink. Molt. I wish I was in Janholt.
Yeah. Did you say?
I said, Mindlink, I said, I wish I was in Janholt right now. Would have been useful.
Not the only one.
What should we do?
I guess we have to leave a message with him and then get back to him when he's over here.
Fair enough. I'll look at the receptionist, I guess, and
I mean, there's
my
just
link.
quite like no receptionist. Like a bunch of other these little like apprentice mages running around, like discussing what's happening.
I'll just say,
They look
my
like
link.
headless chickens, man.
Kind of, yeah. They're all kind of panicking that the explosion happened right like outside the tower.
Is there like the receptionist desk or a table with parchments and quill around?
Yeah, it's like a little desk. Yeah, you probably leave a message there.
I'll just write
I'm
a
going
note.
to turn to the lot of them, and I'm not going to shout, but I'll raise my voice and be like, a lot of you are the most powerful people in this town. Stop running around like headless chickens. Get yourself together.
Make a persuasion or intimidation check you can choose.
I'm going to go with intimidation, because that's what I was doing. Not great. That's only a 13.
13. They kind of look at you. Some of them kind of like calm down a bit, but the others still seem rather panicked.
Useless, a lot of you, and I'll just leave.
It's not very nice. God.
I'm gonna just write a note and leave it on the desk.
Right, what
like,
do you write on this note?
Like to Archmage.
To
witness.
Archmage.
I mean, yeah.
Link.
I don't think he ever told me his name.
You never asked his name.
Exactly. I think I did when I introduced myself.
You probably did, yes. I think you did. His name is.
Actually, I think I've got it.
Yeah, let's even get
Heris?
No,
was
that
the other one?
was the other one from Gracefire. His is Relrin Taros. Sorry, Relrin Taros.
Relwyn.
Relran. R-E-L-R-A-N.
Relren. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I'll say to Relren. This is Heris. Witnessed the attack on the village today. Defeated a Balgora and witnessed a mage with some sort of moon mask. High level? Question mark.
Okay. You leave
Speak
that
to me.
on like the reception desk in the Archmage's Tower.
Yeah.
Or the Court Mage's Tower, I should say.
By the way,
What's the level?
Yeah, what's
from
the
the
level you're talking about, Heris?
Sorry?
Yeah, but no, you're saying like a high level of magic.
I
That's
know.
like saying
Like high level.
a high level of martial arts.
Highly skilled. That's the word.
Not like level. He's like
high level caster.
Sure. What else are you gonna do?
From the encounter, the fight till now, how much time's passed?
About half an hour, 40 minutes.
I'm invisible the whole time.
Yeah, invisible for an hour.
Just see a pen move out on
Yeah,
something.
this random pen starts floating across this piece of parchment on the middle of the table.
Memoirs of the Invisible Man, 101.
That's not
invisible.
Sorry, I stand corrected.
Did you just assume her invisible gender?
Yes, it did. Oops.
Something that
Oh,
we're
damn.
not happy about on this podcast.
Oh, God, I've triggered everybody now.
Oh god, it begins.
Triggered.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Right, what are the rest of you doing?
Okay, you have a woman playing. You're all good.
Where's that, Rebecca?
Ugh.
Was that?
Who's
Oof.
that?
You have a woman playing is dangerously close to I have a black friend.
We
Oh,
are
yeah.
the most
Fucking hell.
professional podcast on the internet.
I think cut this out.
I'm leaving this all in. I'm saying that. This is
Why don't we
go.
cut out all the D&D
Jesus
stuff and
Christ.
just leave all the tangents in? It would make for a longer
It would
podcast.
make for an interesting podcast. Too.
Fucking hell.
Right. What are the rest? What are the rest of you doing?
Actually, really disturbed.
Erdan's waiting for Mr. Raven Guy to wake up again.
Okay.
Same.
Is anyone else doing
I will
anything
be
else?
doing the same.
Sorry, what else
I'll
you
be waiting for Mr. Raven Guy too, with my mouth shut.
All right. So about an hour goes by, and he eventually comes to consciousness. Kind of like rubs the side of his head. Sees the blood's kind of gone, but the scar is definitely visible. He looks
I
you
say
up.
to him, you're finally awake.
That was you. People think
I-
Skyrim.
I was waiting to make that joke.
People think Skyrim today
I
as
was
well.
gonna say, please tell me you're on a cart.
Sure, he's lent up against the cart. Ooh.
I'm gonna like just poke him and go, "You bad brain, you
No,
stupid."
Erdan holds up his Snek. Stop.
Bad brain.
How are you feeling, friend?
Oh, he kind of looks around to see like the bodies of his dead associates being like taken away. Rubs the scar. What happened?
It
You were a
seems
bad
that
brain.
Would you shut it, Snek?
It's still short. I haven't taken my hand off his mouth.
And I'm still shouting it like.
As you see that,
It-
Karo,
it-
you begin to watch his eyes kind of dart around a bit, and being a soldier, you'd recognize as he's looking for something to kill the snake with. He's like, where is a heavy blunt object I can smash over this guy's skull?
You sure clerics get silence?
They do, but I have not got prepared.
Oof.
I'm just saying, man, like, snake going on, silence seems perfect.
Yeah, but
Yep.
the
Hey guys, I can either prepare cure wounds today or silence. What do we go for? Well, Snake might be
well,
talking.
no, I always have your wounds prepared
Yeah.
because I'm a cleric.
I
But,
always had silence prepared. It is so useful.
It's such a good spell.
Smash a door,
yeah, true.
silence the whole door. You can smash the shit out of it. No one hears a word.
True. Anyway, back on topic. I say to him, it seemed that you and your companions got caught up with a rather powerful mage caster. He was able to summon a demon to this realm.
Yeah, I know the guy. Well, no, of the guy you're talking about.
By any chance, is he part of the cult that worships something or someone called the Dark Moon Lord?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Insight.
Go for
Insight.
Lying far.
That is.
Only torture works. Torture doesn't.
That's a 15.
it. What'd you get?
14.
14.
It works
Uh,
until a DM decides it doesn't.
You should tell he's, even in his current state, he's still trying to hold some information back. Until he's not being
Yeah.
forthcoming with you.
I say we have already heard of this cult. There were a number of hags in this city.
It's good for you. I still don't know what you're talking about.
Matt, let us know when me and Molt get back.
I start.
What?
moving
I mean,
my hand.
by this point, you two are probably back. This is after you've kind of done all the writing down forms and stuff.
What was this? You say you knew of this guy. What was his name?
I don't know his name. I just know he exists.
I start to check my hands. This snake's starting to get loose towards the guy.
Okay.
Okay,
He
I go
doesn't
like.
seem phased. You're just kind of like, I need
Okay.
to kill the snake. He becomes near me.
Okay.
Now, sir, you have already admitted that you know of this man, and the
Mhm.
fact that you guys were attacked means that you are somehow involved with this man or with this cult, which means we have proper license to make sure that the guards here give you a rough time over it.
I'm going to since my mouth was being sort of like unclasped from Karo's scaly hand, I'm just gonna stomp up towards him and I go I'll put a 19 on intimidation.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh fucking hell! I was supposed to make a wisdom. I'm already okay. I got an 11.
Once or twice.
11. As you approach, he goes shh, and you can't speak all of a sudden. You can't
Okay, so-
get words out.
Oh fucking hell! Great.
Now look.
But
We would really
totally
appreciate
confused.
all the information you can give to us about this man. We believe that he may be linked to the hags that were here.
I'm gonna stand up and walk over to him now.
Okay.
And I'll just say, "Ah, forget it, Erdan. We're best off just arresting him and letting the city guard hang him. He'll get the blame for this anyway. That'll be 2 problems solved at once."
I would like to
Sounds like a
get
good
more
idea.
information. I would like to get more information about this.
Well, if he doesn't know anything, I say we just hang him.
Yeah, I
Finally.
agree with the dwarf for once.
Molt?
Hang him.
Fine, Molt.
Oh,
I can get all the information out of him. Do we need him? Do we need the information?
Jesus, okay.
Do we like him?
Would that mean I get? I'll make an intimidation check. Would I get advantage because these guys have been?
Sure.
I was trying to help. I was saying, I agree, you might as well hang him. He's not going to give us anything. Doesn't matter what if he's dead or alive.
I'm asking Molt if we like him or
15
not.
plus 0.
As you're saying this, his face expression just doesn't change. He does not look phased by your threats or intimidation.
Fair dues.
He's just like sitting there, like sure. He's like he's almost like not paying attention to you.
So, Molt, can you give me an answer? I'm actually speaking to you.
Yeah, no, I just couldn't hear what you said.
So I'm asking you: do we like this guy? Do we need to get information from him?
Need information from him. I'm not exactly partial to the guy.
I will look at him. I look down at him with my blue eyes, and I'll say, "Please give me all the information now. This won't hurt. Otherwise."
As you say that, he just stares directly to you. Just
Do you expect me to talk? No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die.
He just doesn't think down. He just stares directly at you.
No. Give me a wisdom save. Casting detect thoughts, and I want to push through all the way through any barriers.
Okay.
To his
So
deepest,
you
darkest
get into
secrets.
surface thoughts, and he has advantage for this thing, doesn't he? Ooh, not great. You can tend to surface thoughts, just like, why am I still talking with these idiots? I should just leave. And you kind of like probe in to his mind a bit. What are you looking for? What kind of information are you looking for?
When basically about the attack, the moon cult, and any questions that they're referring to.
So for the attack, I say for this first one, you managed to. It's not like you know it, but you kind of like get a visual of it from its perspective. Him and these other figures start approaching the figure in the red and like the fire embroidered robes. They begin speaking when you see in the corner of your eye this explosion from this box. They're all thrown back and land on the ground. And then you see this figure kind of emerging from the smoke. Looks over it, goes towards the corpse of the embroidered robed wizard. Looks him up and down, kind of like checks, make sure he's dead. And then casts a spell, and this demon appears, make this rune, this circle of runes that appear on the floor. And then this is when you guys all show up, and that's all you can get from that memory. You want to try and probe deeper, you can.
Yeah, I do. Go ahead.
I guess I'm making another wisdom, so I'm going to see if it changes. I don't think it does, but let's find out.
You said box. Is that the box that we had, or was it a different box?
No, it's kind of like something like a box with like creative supplies. For duration, when you read thoughts, send creature, you can use the spell as an action. You can mark you probe the target and make a wisdom save and go fast, you gain insight into its recognition of any of the emotions. And so you have to make another wisdom save at the start. What's your spell, do you say?
14.
14. That's a natural 14.
Okay.
So yeah, the spell ends as he passes his save for the second time. As you cast it, you now know, so the spell kind of looks back up at you.
Yeah.
Kind of like smiles a little bit, then just continues sitting up against the wall.
I'll explain the events of what I saw. But obviously, it shows that he was involved in the explosion, but it was some sort of box item that exploded.
It looked to be, from the memory, you can recognize it was something that like it exploded out of like a crate. You can investigate the area if you want to, see if you can find this said crate.
I'll go over and wherever.
Do you explain that he was talking to they were talking to the?
Explain the whole thing.
You explain everything.
Like
that
in front of him.
Oh, right. Okay.
This dude seemed weirded out that some lady just talked into his head and then just probed information out of him.
He looks quite confused to begin with, but then kind of realizes what kind of spell this is. It kind of like this familiar look on his face of like, oh, I know what this is.
I ask him, the man you were talking to before the explosion with the flame sigil, was he the one that attacked a house a couple of weeks ago?
Not a few weeks ago, no.
Oh well, how long ago was it?
It
again,
was
guys?
about a week ago. I'd say a week and a few days. About a week and 3 days.
Within the last couple of weeks. And in that house was a particular box that was brought over by my friend here, and I point to Molt.
Well, I mean, what do you think, Mr. Erdan?
I think that he was.
Well, there we go.
What association do you have with him?
Talking
No.
to me.
No, I'm talking to the Raven.
I have no association with this person.
Insight.
Go for it.
I mean, I already know that he's
Nope.
fucking lying, so.
What you got?
That is a bad number.
Ooh, my favorite
That
number.
is only 11.
He doesn't seem to be telling a lie. He's not holding anything back.
I still naturally distrust him.
Mhm.
I'll go over to wherever the box was.
Make an investigation check.
Yeah.
As you approach, the guards do stop you. Then you see the commander goes, "No, let them through. It's fine." And they let them through. Did you get an investigation?
4.
4, you can't find anything. You look around, it just needs to be charred rubble everywhere. The commander does come over to you. Harrison goes, are you looking for something in particular?
I'll mind link. Commander, I've been speaking to this fallen mage over here, this Raven guy. He basically explained what happened here, how this started. There was some sort of box that shot some sort of fireball, I think it was, some sort of fire magic, and it caused the devastation here.
Alright, I'll have my team here, see if they can
Was the
find
box
anything.
just like a crate, or was it
It
something
looks just
special?
be something that was like, it looks to be a crate, like, what's my describing it? There was a box, like, was like a crate of supplies. Whatever exploded was inside that.
Yeah, so it wasn't like anything special, a box, it was just a crate.
I mean, you couldn't see what's in the box, but you could just see the crate itself, and then the explosions did originate from
Right.
the crate.
So we need terrorism.
I continue to ask him, what was in that crate that exploded?
I'm not sure. Could have been some form of explosive device or a item which had a spell already cast into it. I'm not sure.
What was it? A defensive spell? In case someone who wasn't meant to look in tried to open the box and take it.
Don't know. I didn't really get a chance before he was blown up.
Karo's just gonna like kneel down in front of this guy and stare him dead in the eye. Like, you owe us your life. If we hadn't come along, you'd be dead. So you need to give us information.
He kind of begins laughing. You just say that.
I grab his throat and lift him off his feet.
Oh, make a okay. You do that. Karo, make a Constitution saving throw.
Right.
He's already shut me up.
Natural 20.
So you watch as he kind of brings his hand around, kind of hits you in the back of the neck, and you feel like your body's tense up, but you manage to resist the effect.
Slam him against the wall.
You do that. You his hands against the wall. The wall kind of like breaks a little bit. Still staring you dead in the eyes.
You were lying on the floor, dying, and the one who stabilized you. You owe us at least a little information, or might as well just chop your head off right here and now.
Do it then.
Alright then, I drop him to the floor and raise my axe and curse his head off.
As you drop him and bring the axe, he turns into a raven and darts off.
I attack the raven with his flies.
Go for it. Make the attack on the raven. What's the AC of raven?
25.
That hits. Roll damage.
I'm throwing a smite into it as well. He's not getting the light.
Okay.
Okay.
Canal.
Nasty this, isn't it?
Guys, he's not having a good day.
So the raven.
Jeez
hits.
Louise.
You know what I didn't prepare today? Zone of Truth.
Go on.
I didn't prepare Zone of Truth today.
Oh, okay.
16.
16. Okay, so we revert back into his human form. Lands on the ground.
I grab all of them.
That was your attack. That's his go. He's gonna start running off. Make an attack opportunity if you want to.
Yeah, I'm going
In
to try and
fact, no,
grapple.
he'll disengage. And then begin
So,
having.
yeah, I was going to say, get him. And start
Okay.
chasing after him.
Can I
Far is
longbow
he
him?
from me?
You can make a can make an attack with your longbow.
Okay.
You may kill him, by the way. I'm not sure.
Oh. Just wound him.
16. Wounded.
That misses.
How far away is he?
He drops. He would have made it to move 50 feet on his turn. So he's about.
Oh no!
He's 50 feet away. He seems he's unnaturally fast. He's kind of like he moves in a similar way to Angrun. That way Angrun moves.
How far is
I
he from
didn't
me?
prepare
Matt?
hold person.
He would have been. You would have been by the guard still, so he's about.
I'm gonna-
about 50 feet away still.
Cast
I'm gonna
sleep.
run.
I'm casting sleep on him.
Ooh. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, he's got 1 hit point, so he's falls unconscious.
Nice.
Should I roll? I'm gonna roll anyway.
Sure.
See if you can coma him.
So I can put him in a coma. Yeah.
I'll walk
Oh,
up
we get to
over
make a
to him.
saving. Did we get to make a saving throw?
Nope.
No saves.
Nice.
It's like 20.
Yeah, he's unconscious.
I'm gonna walk over to him and I'm gonna.
Don't kill him. Keep hold of him.
I don't have
Take
manacle. I don't have manacles, which is annoying. But I do have rope, so I'll tie his legs together.
All right.
And his hand and his arms together.
I go and take
I'm
the
gonna
cloak off him.
You take the cloak
I'm-
off.
Hold on. I say, if we can keep him under, if we can keep him under guard and keep him around until the next morning, I'm sure I can do something about getting the truth out of him.
Sounds good to me.
I say it's past our duty at this point. Investigations and city guards business, and we're not getting paid for this.
Finally, we agree on something.
I mean,
Snek.
I would like to know what the association between these guys and the Dark Moon cult is, though. So
All we can do is attempt to help with the investigation, but I don't think us being here might get in the way. Maybe it's best for us to do our own investigation of what's going on.
Snek Snoop.
I'm also gonna. I'll take some. Oh yeah, I have some old clothes, and I'm gonna gag him as well.
Okay.
So he can't cast verbal spells.
Got anything else on him?
Just his kind of like his sword, but
I'll take his sword.
Take that as well.
Okay.
Just do what one of my players did. Just take everything off him.
yeah, just take everything off him and just leave him like to sleep naked. Chris.
Or idle.
No comments.
Right.
Okay.
Well, what now? Are we going to be babysitting him? We're going to drop him off to the guards.
Leave him with the guards, I guess, till tomorrow.
Snek can babysit.
I'll sling him over my shoulder then. The unconscious fellow.
Okay.
And I'll take him to the wherever they have jail cells within the city.
Yeah, you can take him to like the local guardhouse now. Basically,
Yeah.
put him in there.
And I'll say to the jailer, he's a magic user, so try and keep his gag and his hands bound. Otherwise, he's just going to cast a spell and piss off out of here.
Who's this? What's going on?
He's the one who caused the explosion in the festival.
Okay.
mean-
They take him to a cell.
Angrun, I explained what actually happened, so like, yeah, you know that it was a box, not him exactly, but that's up to you if you want to tell him that or not.
Yeah, so I'll just say he has information regarding the explosion.
Right. Okay. Well, we'll put him in a cell and then wait for him to wake up.
Smart. And I'll just leave him there.
Right,
Sod him.
They take him to a cell and lock him in. Okay.
I say to Arkin, you told them to make sure that the cell didn't have any any windows or anything, right?
Well, he's going to be gagged and his hands bound anyway.
If he gets out, like, how do you do any?
Yeah.
Well, okay then.
Toodaloo. He's off.
I say to the guards, I may have a way of extracting information from him, though it will have to be tomorrow that I'm able to do it.
We shall discuss, Herr Doctor. We have many ways of making you talk.
Ignoring what Chris said, that's what Erdan says to the guards.
Wise.
All right.
Matt?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't sure if you were there.
So you can do that.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? What else are you gonna do during the rest of the day?
I take it the festivals kind of been stopped.
No, it's still going on. They kind of like brush this off very quickly as some sort of accident and carry on the festivities in a way to kind of keep the city calm.
I'm going to carry on with the guard duty I was on before during the festival.
Yeah, you can do that.
I'll just keep perusing what's in the festival and see what's all about, you know.
Okay.
Pardon me.
Same. Keep an eye out.
For the rest of the festival, not much happens.
I'm going to fly back to my window, Matthew.
Right? You turn into a raven and fly to a window. It's quite strange. You've never really turned into a raven before. But yeah.
How many cloaks did we get, by the way?
You picked up
Got one.
3.
I picked
So
up
who-
one.
So
Molt picked
Igneous
up
has
one.
one. Molt has one.
Heris has one.
Heris has one. Okay.
So 3.
I've got the one off.
Oh yeah,
I've got
that
the
one.
one from Raven Boy as
Okay.
well.
4.
I've got it.
Okay. Well, I've forgotten what Erdan was doing at the festival actually last week. From last week, what did I say Erdan was doing?
You just
I think you were on guard or something.
No,
Yeah,
you
you
were
were at
one of the
the temple.
temples. Yeah, one
Oh
of the
yeah, I
temples.
was at one of the temples. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Erdan will go back to the temple and do priestly things.
Okay. So you spend. Is anyone else doing anything specific during the rest of the day, or are you just gonna?
I want to go back to the tavern and stow Porcupine, which is what I've called the pig plushie that I want.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm going to store Porcupine in my little room with the
Right.
rest of my stuff.
Put it there. Okay. Anything else anybody's doing, or?
I'm just going to be perusing the different ales and meads that the festival offers.
Yeah. You spend your day pretty much drinking at the festival. You can tell there's it's a different air to the festival now after the this explosion gone off. People seem to be more alert, but it doesn't stop the festivities. They carry on.
It doesn't stop me getting from levered.
Yeah,
Is there
it's really
brawling?
it's really
Like-
like shops.
There's no street fighting during the festival now.
I
Oh.
would like to rejoin the festival, and once I've got over the giddiness and the adrenaline of the fight, I'd like to find a place appropriate to perform.
Yeah, you can find this is the main stage. There's the main stage where you can book to perform on.
Yeah.
There. You book in. It's not you get there on it. About takes you a couple of hours, but it eventually becomes Igneous' turn. What would Igneous like to perform?
I need to try and just rip loads.
Anyway,
just
here's
something nice
Wonderwall.
and relaxing.
Okay, yeah. Make a performance check.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
I was going to say don't look back in anger, to be honest.
I have a guitar with me. Do I get advantage if I actually play something?
Sure.
No.
It's non-cooperate.
Thunder.
Hey,
Wow.
on advantage, it's natural 20.
Okay, it's better be good then.
Nice.
So it's
Ta-da.
10 points. So yeah, it's very, very good performance. Nice, relaxing and calm after the events of the previous hour or couple of hours. Yeah, for that performance, you do make a little bit of money for it. You make
Natural 20.
uh, 56 gold in total. Is there anything anyone else wants to do during the festival?
Is there any contests of strength in the festival?
Not really.
I'm just
Oh.
shadowing Snek.
Oh God, I'm
Um,
a stalker.
Erdan's gonna go around and see what after
like-
doing some more priestly thing. He's gonna go around and see what there is to buy.
There's
Oh, yeah,
mostly just
Is there shops or?
yeah, it's mostly just normal farming, everyday farming items. Since there's a festival about like harvest and stuff, there's not like anything
fair
too
enough.
special. It's mostly here's our latest range of
God.
farming utensils. Kind of
It's like a
fa-
Mormon. Is it like a Mormon for like a festival, like harvest festival?
Yeah, kind of. But there's
Oh
like
God.
most of the
It's
selling is general farming. It's like prized tomatoes and carrots that have grown.
Yeah.
You
It's
guys,
that
this
kind
is
of thing.
this is the Amish Glastonbury.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Shit.
It's not like a massive festival. It's kind of like just a
Do you
regular
rather do
city
what I'm
festival.
doing or what Alex is doing? You rather get pissed, you just don't fucking join in.
Yeah.
Bring the party.
Yeah.
So, is
I'm
anyone
just shadowing
anything?
Snake.
Oh, yeah, what are you saying now?
I'm just saying I'm gonna shadow Snek because he normally does some mad shit and it's entertaining as fuck.
You're not wrong.
Right. So, yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna speak to a farmer.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. What is farming?
The farmer looks very confused and begins to explain what farming is.
Why don't you hunt?
Keeping chickens alive. For longer than 10 minutes.
He just looks very, very confused.
Do you not understand? Snack.
Oh, it's instead of hunting, we grow like food ourselves.
Food must be meat, not vegetable.
Yeah, okay. He looks very confused at this snake telling him
Okay.
what food
Mind
should
link.
be.
The farmer. I just run. Just leave.
Disembodied voice.
Yeah.
Walk away, mate. Just walk
Yourself
away
favour.
now.
Just walk away.
He turns and starts running.
It'd be funny if he just he just muttered out loud and just said, "You got that right. I'm out of here."
Oh, dear.
Like, so
Heris-
like,
Heris would just say, Snek. Snek.
He just begins running off. He's like, yeah, strange snake man. Yeah, begins running off.
oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, asking a simple
After
question.
the warning from
Fucking
Heris,
hell.
the strange voice in his head begins to panic.
People first.
Hello.
What'd
Hello.
you say, Jason?
What'd you say, Jason?
Chris needs to stop scaring people, but I talked over Matt because I couldn't see the gold light up. Sorry, my bad.
Well, Snek just goes back to the tavern then, I guess. Hasn't got anything really to do, Can't guide people. Can't do much at all with these sort of bloody yokels. Jesus, there's no sense of bloody adventure in this society, is there? Fucking hell.
Farmers?
Bunch of Mormons, man. Joseph Smith is the best person ever.
Speaking of the tavern, or the inn, or whatever, Erdan, towards the end of the day, not some late afternoon, evening time, he'll go back to the tavern and he will set up his herbalism kit and he will he will attempt to brew that poison using the Osilius.
Okay. Didn't you already? Oh no, yeah, you tried.
I rebought. Yeah, I'm going to try again. That one.
You begin making it, but it's only right near the very end you realize that you've left it on too long. It kind of boiled away, and it's not useful. It's not going to work.
Great.
Yay.
Never mind.
Thumb.
Maybe you should go and look for an alchemist or something. Get some help.
I mean, I've got proficiency in herbalism kit. The problem is my rolls are just crap.
2 heads are better than 1.
Oh, now I roll a 17. All right, never mind then.
You could always cast guidance. Oh, wait, do you have guidance?
I do have guidance, but
Then
I don't think guidance
it.
helps on that one.
Yeah, it wouldn't help in that one.
No, but do it beforehand.
That's like a fumble, isn't it? A major fumble.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay then, and then he'll just go to bed.
Okay.
And he will
Aw.
change his prepared spells.
All right.
How long has you got in Erdan's leg healing?
It takes quite a while. It's a broken leg, so it takes about 2 months to heal naturally.
2 months? I thought you said only 4 weeks.
No, that was the limp. Takes 4 weeks.
Oh, okay.
Which got
Broken
healed.
leg.
But a broken leg takes like a 2-month period to heal itself.
Fair enough. Yeah, and Jason, before you say anything about getting that fixed, it's expensive.
Expensive.
I was just making a joke and a reference to the guild, to be honest.
Okay.
So is there
Yeah,
anything anyone else wants to do during the day?
I can't think of anything, unfortunately.
Right. With that, you all return to where you are staying and rest for the night.
Yeah.
Probably go watch Bunny Gale's concert.
You can do that.
Bunny girl.
Yeah, isn't that Rebecca?
Wolf.
Oh, she's a wolf. Oh, I thought she was a rabbit.
Someone's thinking of Playboy bunnies.
Gotta have a hobby.
I have a question.
Yes.
If one were to, for example, create a cloak around another cloak, not piercing it with needles or anything, but literally creating another cloak around the original, would the original still retain its magic properties?
Sure. You could add another a layer of material over the original cloak and keep
Matt?
If it was activated, would having essentially a second cloak over the top affect anything?
I don't know, because the thing turns you into the raven. The cloak itself doesn't do anything. Just shifts you
Matt?
into the raven. Yeah.
Matt, I've got a question for you.
Okay.
If I put a snake on another snake, does that make me a super snake?
No.
Just a snake on
Just
top
makes
of
you a
another snake. Just 2 moron snakes.
Damn it.
You know what? I'm just going to enjoy a nice meal and go to sleep.
Okay.
There's nothing else for this day to happen.
As you always do, yeah?
Okay, yeah. So you can.
Sound.
My ivory tower.
Having your posh nosh.
Yeah.
Okay, so you all rest for the evening.
Yep.
Nothing happens during the evening. Your rest is uneventful, but morning arrives. What do you want to do?
Okay, Erdan is going to have his standard breakfast, which is what, 2 gold, 2 silver?
It's 3.
Yeah, let me check. It is for a standard meal. I can get into the thing. It's the wrong side on the screen.
Okay.
It is 1 silver. Oh no, sorry, 5 silver.
Oh, 5 for standard?
Yeah.
That
For
was cheaper than
breakfast?
that.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, I'm
For
looking at in-stays, not meal prices.
So, just standard breakfast is 5 silver.
No, it's 3 silver.
3 silver. Okay, cool. And then I will go off to where the guy was being held. And is he there?
You have to actually speak to the guards first.
Oh yeah,
walk into a prison.
I got my hair
Are
down.
you going on your own or?
Oh, is
Yeah,
Karo
Karo's
going?
going as well.
Okay. Yeah, we go to the prison and we say, "Hi, I mentioned yesterday I may be able to get information out of the man that was locked up yesterday, relating to the explosion yesterday."
Yes, of course. The commander said you might come down to try and speak to him. I'll take you to his cell and begins leading you to this virus. Who's gone? Just out of curiosity.
It's me and Karo.
I didn't know they were going. I'm at the Adventurers Guild.
Okay, you're saying
I will return to the Adventurers Guild.
Okay.
I would find Molt first.
Okay. So As Karo and Erdan begin walking through the cell, you get to this large metal door. The guard puts a key and opens it, and inside this small, about 5 by 10 foot cell, it's empty. And there is a note left on the floor.
Note.
Great.
See you later, suckers.
Notes in the Tuesday game, Matt. You got confused.
Did somebody give him a cake with a file in it?
I did.
What
Note
does the note
say?
say?
It just says, see you around.
Cocky.
And see you around V.
V.
Vixus is the name he gave Molt.
Oh. I thought it was Victor.
No, it's
and the guy's like,
Vector.
where's he gone? He was here like last night.
These
It
guys.
was on
These
duty
guys
last
are,
night.
Me and him over there about to finish our shift
is
now.
there a window in this cell?
Nope.
Where's the other guard?
He takes you to the guard. He seems like packing his bag and get ready to go home. And he goes, "Oh, can I help you all?"
Where's the man we put in the cell?
He's in a cell.
No, he's not.
Yeah, check.
I wish I was there
He
because
begins-
I think I know what's going on, but I don't want to say.
I think I've.
He
got
walks
them.
over to the goes, but he was here like an hour ago.
Party has trust issues, man.
Wait a minute.
Check.
Really, this party has trust issues?
Do I have anything that could help this situation? Not really.
Party needs counselling.
What if he was still here? Oh wait, we bound up his legs.
Yeah.
So.
He was gagged and he was fully bound up.
Is the rope there?
Yes, the rope and gag are still there too.
On the floor, or do they
Yes.
look like they're still?
They're on the floor. They're not floating in the air.
I think you meant, are they cut?
No, they look to be untied.
I think the guard just want time to feed him yesterday.
No, he's only been here for a few hours. I haven't fed him yet.
These men are particularly slippery.
Make a perception check. Maybe you might hear footsteps.
Right there.
That's metagaming.
You can make
Thanks,
perception
Chris.
checks if you want to.
Sorry, I would have
I'll
just
make a perception check.
You're the expert, John.
Ooh,
18.
took a...
18.
that is a 21.
Apart from the sounds of the prisoners, shouting from other cells, there's no footsteps running around. You can't hear or see
Just-
anything.
Can I
Michelle, get me out. That's going to help.
investigate this cell to see if there's any signs about what might have happened?
Go for it.
That's a 3.
3 out of... You've got a clue. The bounds must have been taken off him, or he took them off, and then he vanished. That's what you can probably gather.
Well, what we do know is that from the description that Heris gave me, was the guy in the flame cloak, was he the same guy that was burning down the house? The same guy that's the
Part of the
archmage's?
same
Yes,
people.
he seems to be the same person.
Okay.
Well,
What
it's
we know is
difficult
that
to tell from the charred remains of his corpse, but from the kind of like the memory Heris saw when he cast Detect Thought, it looked to be the same kind of person. You couldn't see his face the first time.
Well, it
By the
looks
time you
like
could.
there's some link between these Raven guys, the Archmage's former apprentice, and this Dark Moon cult. That's as far as we know so far.
We need some way to find some more out.
And Molt was able to speak with them before regarding the locked box issue. Perhaps he can try and find them again.
Worth a try. We'll find them.
All right then.
Just out of curiosity, the stuff we took off him, we still got that.
You've still got the cloak and the... Yeah, you've still got the cloaks, that's... Yeah, and there's... Did you take your sword too?
Angrun got that.
Yeah, so you've still got them.
I say we head off to see Molt. And Erdan will thank the guards, and he will head off towards the what was it? The Velvet something?
The Velvet Moon Hotel.
The Velvet Moon. You'll head towards the Velvet Moon to try and find Molt.
Right, just one perception check on the guards, just see if they got anything like a raven thing on them anywhere, like a chain or something. That's a 9.
Don't seem to have any kind of like raven iconography on them. So you travel to the Velvet Moon Hotel?
Me as the player have just thought of something else that this guy could be doing, but Erdan probably wouldn't know. And I won't say.
Okay. So
because that might be a bit metagaming.
You head to the Velvet Moon Hotel?
Mm-hmm.
What do you do when you get
there? I go up to the desk and do we see Heris?
Yeah, you probably arrive at the same time as Heris does.
Ah, Heris. I assume you're here to see Molt.
Shake my head.
No?
I meant not.
Oh, okay.
50 chance there, Heris. 50 chance.
I said to him, we also need to speak with him. Our prisoner escaped last night.
Heris looks at you and like, as if to say, what?
I know. The guard said that he was still in his cell up to an hour ago. So it's been quite recent that since he escaped.
Just shake my head.
We were hoping that Molt may be able to find them and get to speaking to them again to try and get information.
Let's see if he's awake.
Lead the way.
I'll go inside, I guess, and walk up to the reception.
Mm-hmm.
I'll wave.
She looks at you and goes, can I help you, sir?
Mindlink. Greetings. I'd like to see if is my friend Molt up or awake or checked in, checked out.
Is Molt still there?
Yeah.
Yes, I believe he's still up in his room.
Okay, just go up to speak to him. My friends here would also come up as well.
Very well.
I'll head upstairs and go to Molt's room.
I follow.
Okay. We'll head up the stairs and arrive on the 3rd floor, I think it was, of the hotel. And make your way down to Molt.
Erdan takes 9 months to get up the stairs.
You make your way up the stairs to Molt's room. What you do?
Knock on his door. Bang, bang, bang.
I open the door.
I wave.
Wave back at you.
I say, good morning, Molt.
Yeah, good morning, isn't it?
Well,
can I help you with anything?
Well, I'm afraid we have some bad news.
And that is?
Prisoner our Raven friend prisoner, has managed to escape. He just left this note behind saying, see you later, signed V.
V.
V. We were hoping
any bells to me?
You remember his name was Vixus. Or the name he gave you was Vixus.
Oh, I'll just say that. I say, well, his name is Vixus, so...
Was he the leader or something, or?
Could be.
Do you think you could find them again? Maybe try and get some more information.
I don't think they were interested in talking to any of us. Whatever they wanted, they already had, and it seems that it's backfired in their face. Although, it is just backfired in their face, backfired in the entire town.
I would quite like to know what exactly their link with this Dark Moon cult is. And it also seems as though perhaps Mr. Flame Wizard was on their side rather than fighting against them.
Maybe.
Perhaps
I've tried speaking to them multiple times, and it got me nowhere.
You spoke to the Archmage about his apprentice, didn't you?
I did.
What did he say about his apprentice? Anything suspicious about him, or?
Not that I can really remember. He was very adamant about calling the guard when I just said I wanted a conversation with him. I was perhaps maybe trying to stop what had happened, but is what it is.
If you ever do speak to the Archmage again, perhaps ask him if he knows about these. Did you ever get the name of this gang of raven people?
I don't think I did I?
No, you didn't.
No.
Perhaps you could ask the Archmage about these raven folk and
perhaps also doesn't live too far from here, Erdan. Maybe it's a good idea for you to go and speak to him instead of me doing the legwork for you.
the Archmage.
Yes.
I've never spoken to him before. You're the one who's probably spoken quite often enough with him.
I'm sure you're a good catch. I'm sure he will be more than happy to talk to you.
I will speak to him.
Very well. It's just perhaps I don't know. Maybe his apprentice had something. Maybe his apprentice had something among his possessions that would link him to these raven folk that may give us information.
Perhaps maybe that's an avenue to investigate.
Heris, do you mind if I then come along with you to see the Archmage?
Shakes head.
Very well.
Okay.
Fine, Link. To Molt. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You okay about what happened yesterday?
Is what it is.
Quite impressive magic, I thought.
I've seen magic like it before.
Where?
A long time ago.
Things are moving in interesting ways. I will go speak to the Archmage. What are you doing today?
Okay, so you head to the Archmage. Who was heading to the Adventurers
I
Guild?
was going to go and speak to a priest and perhaps get this part of the mask. Maybe they can find him with that. I don't know.
Okay. So you'll be heading off to one of the temples. Who is heading to the Adventurers Guild?
I'm already there.
So it was Angrun's already there. So Igneous, you arrive.
I am too.
Oh, and Snek, you both arrive at the Adventurers Guild to see Angrun just milling around. What would Angrun be doing first thing in the morning?
First thing you do is check the board for any new contracts.
At the minute, there's only the ones that were taken down by the group.
Okay, so the Green Dragon and
Just the Green Dragon, that was the one that was left. Doesn't seem to be any new ones with the festival. No one seemed to put any up.
No job? No what? Snek?
oh,
Who knows? I could have
nothing
taken
new.
another load of jobs from you guys. Who knows? You should come and ask me.
Oh no, maybe you could not steal them.
Instead, he's part of the guild. He's entitled to those jobs.
And he handed them to Erdan.
So I'll just sort of shrug my shoulders. Nothing to do.
Huh.
What's the rest of your lot up to?
Nah. We don't know.
Ugh. All right, let's go for a drink.
Where?
Let's
Where we
go.
go? Where we go?
It's up to you. I'm going to get a drink.
Beto, welcome. Me.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
He's like, he woke up and it's like total bemusement, like just shrugs his shoulders and just
Like,
mills around
come
the
on.
adventure guard.
I'll just go and go to the inn where they'd been staying.
Okay.
And get smashed.
Alright.
Jolly good. Well
No,
done, sir.
I'll just have a few drinks and just wait for something to come up.
So you make your way to the the dancing owl.
Dancing owl, yeah.
Yeah, you make your way there. You start to drink.
Mhm.
And that's what you want to do.
Daylight drinking, thank you.
Alright. Igneous, what are you doing?
Piss head.
I'm going to go up to the head of the guild.
Uh-huh.
I don't suppose there was a bounty on that thing that attacked the town yesterday.
You're speaking to would be the Dragonborn. So he looks and goes, "The thing that attacked the town yesterday. I wasn't aware of anything that attacked the town."
Oh. There's a dude, and he summoned a demon, I think. And,
Demon dude.
That's
Look at this.
killed it
no, there was no bounty
to
for it.
attack the festival.
I was unaware of such a event.
So, guess there was no bounty then.
No.
There any work?
Have you checked the board?
Oh, I mean, I think someone nicked everything off it the other day, so I don't really trust the board at the moment.
Yeah, I speak to Morton. He might know more information.
Right. So I guess I will take another run at the.
God damn it, Adam. God damn it.
What am I missing out on here? Let's see.
I'll just stay and train for a bit then.
Okay. I can't remember. Jesus Christ, Adam. Okay. Heris, so Molt, what are you going to do?
I was going to go towards the temples and see if somebody can, I don't know, find something else about this piece of mask.
Okay. So, which temple would you like to head to?
Temple of Thea.
Alright, you head there. It's, quite busy. There's a few people in and out of the temple during the day. Do you want to speak to anybody in particular?
The most priestly looking person.
Alright, there's probably a... What rest would it be? He'll probably be a halfling man, short, cut hair, like a smallish and like beard growing in, wearing be blue and white style robes with a symbol of T around his neck. He has to be the most priestly looking person around.
I'm just going to walk up to him and say, is it possible for you to possibly identify an object, not a magic item, but possibly something that may connect to a crime, or possibly find out its owner?
I could attempt to locate the. Like potentially, I don't really understand what you mean. Would you like me to locate the object, or
locate the person that object belongs to?
I could try to.
I'm gonna hand him the piece of the mask that I broke off.
It would cost you, unfortunately. You would have to cast quite a high level spell.
How much are you talking?
Ooh, about 1,000 gold at least.
Oof.
Oof, indeed. Perhaps it is possible for me to contact somebody in the city guard and perhaps waive some of that money, but I will be back. I take the piece of the mask away from him.
Okay.
I'm going to head that way.
Alright.
Somebody important.
So we'll go back to Karo and Erdan. What are you two doing?
I'm going with Heris to see the Archmage.
Right, so you make your way to the Archmage's tower, and it's still busy inside.
So, I'll see if there's any reception or anyone there.
Yeah, there's now somebody behind the desk.
A wave.
Hello, sir. Can I assist you? See this? Looks to be a what would it be? probably a half orc. Man, Stipendus goes there. Could I be of assistance to today?
Mind link. Yes, I left a note to with some information to the Archmage. Is the Archmage back? Is he here?
No, he's still on a trip to Janhalter at the moment.
I was told your colleagues tried to message him yesterday. Did he reply back to them? Or why has he
Yes,
not come
he
back?
is undergoing. He's involved in some debates up there at the meeting. He'll be gone for several days.
Do you know when he's back?
Several days depends on how long this meeting he has gone to takes.
Do you know anything?
Please
about this
leave a
meeting?
message after the beep.
No, I do not, sir. I do not, ma'am. We're not told about these meetings.
And it's in Janhold, yes?
Yes.
Erdan
Who is meeting?
Several other court mages from around the continent.
Oh.
Erdan will ask the receptionist. The Archmage's former apprentice or assistant. Did he have any?
We have several assistants and apprentices.
The one I think he usually would have worn a cloak with a flat fire symbol on it.
Yes. I know who you mean.
Did he have an office here or residency here?
No, he used to stay in the common area, where all the apprentices tend to stay.
Do you know where
Seen him?
this accommodation was?
Yes, in the tower here.
You said he lived in the common area.
Yeah, a common area inside the tower where the apprentices stay.
Oh, okay. Would I be able to see his accommodation?
So I'm unfortunately not allowed to let you really look around the tower by the Archmage's
I
permission.
think he was involved in yesterday's explosion in the festival. He's the only one who survived who was there. Have you seen him?
I have not, no.
Well, he was in jail, but then escaped.
That wasn't. Hold on, Ben. That's deception.
What is?
Saying
Why?
what you just said. Because
Truth.
It's not.
No, it's not.
He's dead.
Raven voice one who
He's
escaped.
dead.
Raven who escaped.
What?
It's the Raven guy that survived. Not the apprentice.
Oh, so I got them confused. Okay. So Raven escaped.
Yeah.
He's not the apprentice. That
No.
apprentice
the
guy is
apprentice
actually
blew
dead.
up.
Yeah, he's
he
dead.
blew up.
Right, Sky. I thought it was the same guy. Sorry. No, I won't say that. I'll just say we're looking for someone.
The former apprentice unfortunately died in yesterday's incident.
That's
We're
unfortunate.
trying to investigate what happened. Are you aware of a gang or an organization that has the symbol of a raven?
What in thought?
I'll hold my hand out. A minor illusion, the actual symbol.
Unfortunately, no, I do not know of such group.
We think that this apprentice was associated with this group in some way. That's why we wish to investigate any of his personal belongings that he still has here.
I'm going to pull out the cloak and say, do you know where someone would be able to get these made or buy them?
Unfortunately not, sir. It looks like a cloak to me. Nothing special about it.
Isn't it the same as the other ones? Isn't it cloak?
Yeah, this one looks a lot nicer. It's a lot bigger and more like elegant than the other ones.
It probably looks like an ordinary cloak to someone else. Like they would make this so that it would look like an ordinary cloak.
So I hold the cloak and say it has magical properties that allows you to turn into like nowhere, and you'll be able to get one of these.
Unfortunately not. No, it's tried the nearest romantic shop. They might know. That would be the best one. Would probably be mystical antiquities.
Okay, we'll try that later.
That's the same place Erdan got the drift clip from.
Right.
And the bag of not holding.
A bag of hole.
Yeah.
Bag of black.
I just say to the clerk. So would we be able to investigate his belongings to see if there's any clues as to what was going on yesterday?
Unfortunately, I can't let you go routing around the tower without the Archmage's permission.
Okay then, fair enough. I don't know, Heris, what you're doing.
We will leave and go speak to one of our party members. Mind link to Erdan. Do you want to have a look around this tower?
What can we? In my mind, obviously, talking through my mind. Well, what can we do? I mean, we're not allowed to go anywhere useful.
Only if they don't see us. And I wink.
I don't like where this is going.
It's not stealing. It's just investigating.
Got a point.
Yes, but we were told that we weren't allowed to do this without permission.
We can get permission after, and that's if they find us. Right.
Erdan is tentatively going along with Heris's suggestions.
Karo knows nothing of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I'll just wave to the and I'll head outside.
Okay.
The other two. I'll mind link to Karo. Karo, we will be right back if you'd like to wait here. And I'll give him a wink.
Breaking the law. Breaking the law.
And I will twin spell invisibility on me and Erdan.
So we cast invisibility in the middle of a busy street.
Outside
the Mage's Tower.
But I'm looking around. Is anyone around watching us?
It's a busy street. There's a bunch of guards right next to you who've cordoned off the scene of an explosion.
Are they watching us, though?
Yes, they're watching everybody.
Okay.
What?
I mean, this is like an alleyway or somewhere where I can do it discreetly.
The only alleyway nearby would have been the one where the explosion happened.
Which has probably got everyone all over.
Which is where it's completely cordoned off.
Just walk 5 minutes, find an alleyway, turn invisible, and go back.
Yeah, that's literally what I want to do. I want to find a sweet spot.
Okay, you can find an alleyway like 5 so minutes away.
You could do just summon Great Demon at them.
Yeah.
Just
In
level
fact,
the building
no,
on them.
I would say the alleyways are probably being watched as well. There's probably patrols. I'll make a roll, see if there's currently a patrol. Let's say there is a 20% chance.
Outhouse. Is there an outhouse? Is there anywhere you can just duck into?
Your best bet would be an alley where there's definitely nobody around. What we'll do is there's probably a 20% chance there's no guard currently stationed there. So we'll roll a D100 higher or lower.
High.
So 80 or above, there's no guard. 51, yeah, there's currently a guard. Oh wait, no, 20, yeah, so there's currently no guard in the alleyway.
Ask him to look the other way.
Yes, there's nobody around.
So I will cast twin spell, cast visibility on me and Erdan.
Alright.
Mind linking, and then I will say, let's go and have a look at that common area.
Okay.
And we will make our way back.
Takes you 5 minutes to walk to the tower. When you enter the tower, make a stealth check for me.
With advantage.
Yep.
I believe mine's is just a straight roll.
Yes, you are. I'll not give you disadvantage.
17.
So, Heris, you managed to get in there easily, but
Can I be a
Erdan?
guy? Does he have to roll with disadvantage because of broken leg?
No, that's not. It doesn't affect stealth checks. It only affects movement.
I mean, that is move.
It's usually when you're moving on, because you're moving quite slow with stuff, I'd say you're not moving fast enough for it to actually cause any problems.
No, just
with my armor or what?
No, with the broken leg.
Oh, right, okay, fair enough.
As you begin moving, your armor, despite you being invisible, still makes a noise. People begin looking around and hearing this like clanking of armor.
You hear in your mind? Could you maybe not make any noise?
Could you not?
In my mind, I can't help it.
You also can't walk without assistance backseat because you've got a crutch, something that goes invisible with you too. So yeah, because you're holding it, so that wouldn't appear. But yeah.
Oh, they made everything that you are wearing or carrying invisible.
Yeah, so like the crutch you've got to use is also invisible.
Yeah.
People do seem to look around after hearing this noise.
I will.
Imagine it's a
attempt
busy
to
tower.
find- Yeah, hopefully.
Like, I imagine there's enough guards around that they would just think that it's just another guard.
I mean, you do know inside this tower there is no noise outside. Like no matter how noisy it was, when you were inside the day before the festival was loud, you couldn't hear anything outside.
It's insulated.
Okay.
So you'll begin kind of looking around a little bit.
I'll just go
Yeah.
find the common area.
Yep. So you begin to walk
Erdan.
towards the only door.
Uh.
There is no handle. You can make an Arcana check.
Yeah. 8.
8. This door, it can only be opened through magical means. What means they are, you're unsure.
Damn.
That's me.
Shout abracadabra at it, see if it works.
Oh yeah. I'll just look at it and I'll just whisper, "Open."
Doesn't open.
Damn. Outsmarted again.
Beaten by a door.
Doors.
The story of
Hate
D&D.
doors.
I cast Summon Greater Demon at the door.
The dog has summoned Greater Door.
Door's a mimic.
The door is a mimic.
Jesus, mimic
Mimic
door.
is a door.
I will.
God damn it,
So
Adam.
what's in this room then? What
This-
else is in this room?
this is
Just
just
the
the-
down door.
Yeah, like the reception area. So there's a few like chairs, couches, people sitting on and waiting, filling in some forms. There's the main reception desk and the half orc still behind it. He seems to be actually looking around a bit now after hearing this clanking noise.
Is anything on his desk?
I'm also hearing a clanking noise.
Just a few pieces of paper.
To
No,
help with the
go
clanking
over.
noise?
And I'm gonna like look
wait, no.
down at his desk and see what he's doing.
Make a stealth check.
I'm not touching anything. I'm not touching it. I'm just looking. Oh, okay. 13.
13. You managed to sneak your way over to his desk. And he's just filling in general forms. Most of them just seem about shipments of materials that they've had ordered in, some deliveries they've signed off for, or just bits of general paperwork. Nothing that really spikes your interest.
Peak spike.
Peak spike.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I've got 50 minutes.
Mhm.
I'm gonna wait until he moves away from his desk, and I'm gonna looking at his desk. Is there any drawers that can be pulled open? And
There are not. It's kind of like just a flat table.
so there's no drawers or boxes, compartments, anything like that.
Not in the desk now.
Can I don't actually see Heris?
No, we can hear. We can speak to each other. We can't. We can't see each other.
Huh.
Is there anything else in this room?
No, apart from the, like about maybe I'd say 6 people in here. No. 8 with the 2 of you.
This is a boring room. I'm just gonna wait until he stands up, and then as soon as he sits down, I'm gonna pull his chair away from him, and then I'm just
Okay.
gonna leave.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to stand up for the duration you were there for. He needs to stay where he said.
Damn, health and safety guy, what are you doing? I'd give up, and I'd just leave.
Alright.
I'd mind link, and I'd say, Erdan, do you see anything or find anything?
No, this is in my mind.
Come on, let's go. I can't get through the door without
A
people
mind's
noticing.
eye.
Okay, and Erdan will leave.
It's magically sealed. I'll go find Karo.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you head back to
Same.
Karo. Mort, what you doing?
Okay. I've been in the court mage's office, right?
Mhm.
The other window.
No, the tower's yeah, I'd say it has a window. But like quite high up.
Is he the type of person that leaves a window open when he's gone?
You can probably not. You can tell he's probably going to make sure his windows for this magical tower are secured at least.
I was thinking this, but I didn't think he'd be that stupid.
I'm flying as a raven, so I just want to do a fly by the tower.
Okay, you can.
Windows.
Yeah. The windows are locked.
I'm going to make my way to the governor's office.
Okay. You move. It's literally next door, so you just like fly across and then walk in through the main door.
Pretty much.
What you trying to do?
I'm just going to walk up to a receptionist or.
Yeah, you walk up to the receptionist. She's filling in some. She's actually sitting there having a conversation with probably one of the guards.
I'm just going to in the conversation because I don't really care what they're talking about. Insert myself and say, "Is the governor free to speak?"
So what was that, sir?
The governor.
Yes.
Is he free to speak?
Unfortunately, he's busy today after the an incident yesterday. He's been busy with city business today. Unfortunately.
That's kind of why I'm here. I wish to speak to him. My investigation help.
Unfortunately, he's been asked not to be disturbed today, but I will let him know you popped in. But yes, he's just not to be disturbed today.
You know anything about what happened yesterday?
There was some sort of strange accident that occurred yesterday.
As she speaks, I just walk away from it.
Okay. She's about like, oh, okay. And he carries on her conversation with the other guy. Alright, Angrun, what are you doing?
I tell you what, I'll spend some time with my brewer's kit and I'll start making some ales.
Sure, make a beer check with probably intelligence.
A beer check, did you say?
Yeah, no, it'd be an intelligence check. Probably
proficiency.
A beer check.
A beer check, yeah.
14?
But yeah, you can make, it's not the greatest, but it's not bad. You begin
so better than anything a long leg could make.
Ooh, yeah, probably.
Shots fired.
It's a dwarven ale, so it's not bad, but it's not the best.
Making some tenant super brew.
I'm practicing.
Snek, what are you doing?
Snek will awaken himself, and then obviously is in the Adventurers Guild, and is just going to go obviously inquire what's happened and any rumours or gossip on the grapevine.
Make a investigation check.
Okay, investigation. It's a 4.
4. You don't really pick up on much. People seem to be talking about the accident the day before and how the festival was.
Yeah. So, no dice. No dice.
Chris, why are you streaming?
Why do I want to see his chin? I don't.
Why am I
what?
what?
Chris.
Why are you streaming?
Hi.
Oh, I must have. What? That's weird.
So, what does Chris do in his downtime? Why is his webcam?
Oh, Jesus Christ! Didn't notice.
I know what happened there.
Yeah,
We touched phone sensitivity.
Okay.
Oops.
You keep that shit
Sorry.
private.
My bad.
It's alright.
So,
what you want to do during the day?
I don't know. I mean, the governor won't even give me a pardon or even like a work visa. I've got sod all to do. I've now basically been battered about my bills, robbed off me, everything under the bloody sun with this town. Thanks for the validation. What?
Burn it all to the ground.
I am not that man. I am not that man. How dare you?
You are.
No, I'm not. Don't say that, please.
Good.
You did. I'm just gonna. I don't know. I'll just like mill around in town. I'll probably get some bloody tosser running to make a name of himself or something next.
Okay.
And I'll probably just try and find some members of the group. and just tag along.
All right. You probably
Yeah.
find Angrun sitting in the tavern, drinking and making some ales.
Okay. I just like sit down next to him and say, "What do you make? What do you make? Snek? Hello? Hello?
Alex. Oh, I think we're
Snek?
down. I think we're down.
Alex
Angrun.
dead.
Yeah, Alex dead. Evan, Jeff, or Alex.
He died."
All right, we'll
Okay.
go with that in a sec. Igneous, what you doing?
I finished training. I would like to go into town and look for like either a tailor's or like a cloth merchant or something like that.
Yeah, you can probably find a tailor's pretty easily. You see it's called what's it going to be called? It'll probably be called the Golden Thread Tailors.
Wait, this town has a tailor?
Come back.
Thought it was like a
It's a city.
fucking bumfuck nowhere.
No, it's a city.
Thought it was like Boole or something.
It's not a massive city, but it's a city, nonetheless.
Okay.
So you can,
Are they selling like cloth though, like loose cloth?
yeah, they've got cloth for sale. It's pretty cheap as well.
Got anything similar to like a sewing kit or just like a needle and a spool of
they'll have
thread?
what's probably the nearest thing? Not have like thread and some needles. But I think, is there a tailor's kit or something in the player's handbook? Have a look. I think there is.
Maybe a seamstress one.
Yeah, I think there's something like that. Let me find something.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. There's a weaver's tools. They're about gold. You can probably get them. Probably the closest thing to it.
Would they allow me, for example, to make my own cloak?
Yeah, I'd say that they're selling. It'd be the same cost as a weaver's tool. So yeah, like needle and thread. It's about gold. What is bench post? Oh. Yeah, so you get all. I'd say for about gold, you can get everything you need as well.
That's what would happen if Snek turned up.
Yeah.
Oh god, let me see now.
Okay, so I'd like to look for like kind of a dark maroon cloth that would match my hair.
Hair or
And
fur?
enough to cover the cloak that I am not currently wearing.
Okay, yeah, you can come across that quite easily.
Okay, and while I'm there, I'd also like to look for any. Do they have anything like any furs?
Probably not. They've got like a little bit of fur, but it's nothing fancy. It's probably like
Aren't you like covered in fur?
yeah, just in your own fur. God. What do they have in fur? Furs. They've probably not got anything fancy, but they've got like
Wearing
little.
fur, that would be like a person wearing leather.
Yeah.
Leather made from a person.
But there's no fur?
No, I think they haven't got any fur. They've got like little bits, but nothing practical.
Fantastic. Okay, yeah, I would like to go back to my room and spend some time just trying to essentially create a cloak in a cloak.
Sure. Make a
Cloakception.
sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand check.
Yeah, you're working with like delicate needle and thread.
Activate the cloaking device. Over the door.
Oh god. Here we go. Puns galore. Puns galore.
Now that's a natural one.
You don't do a very good job, let's say. It doesn't go very well.
I tell that it's not gone well.
No, you've kind of like sewn it on badly. It's not actually connected to it properly. So when you lift it up, it kind of like just falls apart. It's not being made very well.
I can tell that it's terrible.
Yes.
How long did that take?
Well, it took you about an hour or two.
I'd just like to sit there and keep trying until I get it roughly okay-ish.
Okay, I'm gonna have a sleight hand check.
6.
6. It's the same thing. It's not getting really any better. It's still got the same mistakes. It's not as bad, but it's still not right.
I have enough time to give it another shot for today.
Sure.
Come on! 5!
Same thing. It's not getting any better either.
It's just not getting
keep
anywhere.
making the same mistakes over and over again.
How many more tries do I have before it's the end of the day?
I'd say we've got one more try.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hey! Unnatural 20.
After spending pretty much all day doing it, you finally managed to get it right, and it looks massively different to the original, raven feathered cloak, but it still works the same and is functional.
I would like to make it look like it's a really badly made cloak, whilst at the same time being like a half decent made cloak.
So
that makes sense.
You purposely make it look very badly made.
Tattered.
Yeah.
Like tattered. So
Yeah,
you,
can do that.
you bought expensive jeans and then cut holes in them.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. So it does the job of covering it up, but it looks like a pretty shabby cloak.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
All right. That was. Erdan, what are you doing?
I'm.
Or Erdan and Heris, I should say. You're together.
I think we were going to try catch up with Karo, weren't we?
I was waiting for you when you went investigating.
We're only like 10, 15 minutes max.
Right, yeah. So you can meet up with them quite easily.
Mm-hmm.
Dropped invisibility.
Yeah.
How did it go?
Unfortunately, the door to the
Magically
is
sealed.
Magically sealed.
So we've got they got told to ask the magic shop about these cloaks. Try that next.
I will at least tell us
nods.
where they got them from or how they're made.
We can maybe look for a new bag of holding.
It's a good idea.
Keep away
Useful.
from Snek.
And no chickens this time.
Dead chicken.
I'm assuming you make your way back to the
Heris will
magic shop.
go to the magic shop, yeah.
You arrive at Mythical Antiquities. And as you enter, you see the same layout as normal, a kind-of counter near the actual front of the shop and pretty much all the stock. Behind it, you see a tall blue tiefling standing behind the counter.
Is it the same guy we spoke to?
Same guy.
Oh, he's a tiefling, okay. He's a human. Alright, cool. I'll wave at him.
Who's there? Greetings, can I be of assistance to you all today?
Mind link. Greetings, yes. We are looking for who or if someone in the city sells these type of cloaks, and I'll show the cloak, the raven cloak.
I've nothing I've ever seen before, but looks like a well-made, magical, enchanted cloak.
Do you know who can make it or where it come from?
Any powerful enchanter could maybe make one of these. I'm not sure where it come from, or where it could be made, or who could make it, but...
I'll turn to Karo and Erdan and sort of hand gesture as if to say, after you, do you want to speak to him?
Oh, no, I'm fine.
That's not answer the question.
I'll turn back to him and I'll again mind link and go, do you have any more bag of holdings?
Unfortunately not, no.
If you see Snek, might be an idea not to sell him anything.
Very well.
Is it possible to mend the bag of holding?
Unfortunately not, no. Once it has been... Well, how bad's the damage to it? What seems to be wrong
You
with
poked
it?
a hole in it.
Yes, no,
got a hole.
no, that's not easily fixed.
It can be fixed.
Yes, but it would cost an awful lot of money, and I don't have the skills really to fix it.
So it'd be cheaper just to buy a new one.
Probably, yes.
Matt, was this the place? Did this place sell
Sounds like it did.
herbs, or
No,
did
that
it
was somewhere else.
somewhere else? Okay, never mind then.
Do you have anything new on sale? Like, I'm just looking around.
Not since you were last in, unfortunately. My new stock arrives in a few days.
I'll be in a few days.
This is my first time here. What do we have in stock currently?
Currently, let me check my notes. Is it this one? Where is the thing I'm looking for? Yes, currently. You bought the Persian Grove, didn't you? Currently in stock, I have shows you a bunch of items that are just general, everyday kind of like magic items that people would use to better and easier their lives. But these three that are interesting. He has a +1 short sword, a bag of beans, and a staff of the adder.
Don't think any of those would work for me. Thank you for your time, though.
With the beans, magic beans.
The bag of beans. I'll tell you what the bag of beans do.
Did Erdan not pick them up? No, he didn't.
No, they're 800 gold.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You were going to get them, and they were like too expensive. The bag of beans. I will read out what it does to you now if I can find it. Bag of beans. That's bag of holding.
Heris will hold out her hand, cast minor illusion, and make a cow, and say, "I'll trade you this cow for those beans."
I think everyone should take 50 psychic damage for that in real life.
In real life.
God damn it.
I'm about to put a gif and I apologise in advance.
Oh no.
Yay.
God damn it.
Gross.
What are they from?
God damn it.
I don't know. I typed in magic beans and that came up.
God damn it. God damn it.
Oh dear.
I'll read out what the magic beans do. If you dump the bag's contents onto the ground, they explode in a 10-foot radius, extending out from the beans. Each creature in the area, including you, must make a DC 15 Dexterity saving throw or take 5d4 fire damage on a fail save, or half as much on a successful save. On a successful one. The fire ignites flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried. If you remove a bean from the bag and plant it in dirt or sand, and then water it, the bean produces an effect. The bean produces an effect 1 minute later from the ground. Where it was planted, the DM chooses what the effects are rolls on the table. And there can be a series of different effects if planted.
Ooh, random. How much are the beans?
The beans are 800 gold.
Oh crap. I'll just bow and I'll say, my link. Thank you for your time.
Anytime, please return. Anytime.
I'll be back in a few days with your new stock. Do you know what you're getting in?
He thinks to himself, not at the minute. No, it's normally just whatever they can make.
Who's they?
The Mystic Antiquities Trading Company.
Where are they based?
I believe they're based in Zakemia, I think their main office is, but their main manufacturing area is probably Janholt, I believe. I've never actually been there myself.
I was thinking Janholt, yeah. Thank you for your time, and I'll just leave and go find Molt.
Okay, you make your way to where Molt is. Where's Molt, by the way?
Jason,
Yeah.
where's Molt?
It's the Molt.
After not getting any luck in the governor's office, people just like fly by the city and just see if there's anything interesting that goes on from the air.
Alright, make a perception check.
That's a 6.
6, you don't really see anything that's going on, you just see people going about their normal days.
That's what I'm going to do for the rest of the day.
You can do it for 8 hours.
Come on.
Alright.
And back.
Give me one quick second to write this down. Alright, Snek, what are you up to?
I'll probably try and find Karo, Dan, and Heris. And I'll be like, Snek. Snek.
Ah, Snek. Where have you been?
Bumbling around. Snek.
Oh no. What have you done?
Nothing.
You
Me
been,
done nothing.
have you been good, Snek?
What good?
Not hurt people?
People hurt people. People hurt me, Snek.
Well, I was
But-
going to head back to
Find
the
where
tavern.
the man is. Did you
Demon's
find
dead?
Demon dead? Bad guy.
No leads. Don't
Yeah.
know.
Bag of holding?
You broke.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Oh, whatever.
Yes.
Whatever. I'm going to go back to the tavern.
Alright.
Yeah,
Okay.
Erdan's just going to go back to the tavern, and he's going to realize that his brewing of the poison didn't work, and so he's just going to set up a brewing of another health potion.
Okay.
Don't get those vials confused.
I will make the check. Oh my word! That is
Guidance yourself.
6.
6,
Oh,
what
I
you doing?
should have done that. I was going to attempt to make a healing potion.
6, yeah, you don't manage to make it. The ingredients are used up in the process, though.
Damn it. To guidance myself.
You definitely need help, man.
Alright. So what's everyone else doing for the rest of the day?
Probably head back to the tavern. No
Okay.
leads. Actually, in fact, I had one of the cloaks. I'm going to attempt to actually become a raven and fly around.
Yeah, so you judge you into it and then transform into a raven and fly around.
Just to like get the feel.
Who's got the cloaks? It's Heris.
I've
I
got one,
believe
but
it's-
I'm not using it.
So it's Heris.
Heris, Molt, and Igneous.
And Karo.
Karo's got one.
Yeah,
took
Karo's
one.
got one.
You got 5, didn't you?
We only got 3.
Karo took one of the guy that was still alive.
Use it to try and get by.
I'm Batman. Hang around protecting the
Raven
city.
man.
You're bad.
I have a potential group name because of something that was mentioned earlier.
Oh.
The Corvid Inquisition.
Ouch.
Oof.
Is it because we just pretty much torture people?
Yes.
We haven't waterboarded anyone yet, so we're not that bad.
Jesus.
Because we haven't found anyone who's innocent enough to waterboard.
True. And they seem to keep escaping all the time.
So?
Yeah, it's almost as if they don't fancy being tortured.
Interrogated.
torture him.
Interrogated.
I wasn't going to torture him. I was just going to zone of truth him.
Alright, torturer, calm down.
That's nice. We're gonna torture him, just gonna make him give us what we wanted.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna
He doesn't have to speak when you zone the truth.
You can just not speak.
He doesn't have to tell the truth if he's telling the truth, and he's just got to not lie.
I know, but still.
What you do is you torture someone in a zone of truth.
Yeah, you do like
Jesus.
detect thoughts
I'm
in
going
a
to
zone of
say,
truth.
ouch, it hurts, ouch. I don't like this, ouch.
Like that.
But what if the I don't like this part was a lie?
I mean,
Oh, no,
that even hits too close to home.
I mean, you can't lie if it's in a zone of truth, so.
Yeah, but you just have to talk.
I know, but it was worth a shot.
That's why you use like charm them as well, so they want to talk, and then you have to tell the truth.
Unfortunately, I don't have charm.
Okay. So what are you gonna do? Which one gonna do?
Is it still the same day?
It's getting close to the end of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just flying as a raven.
Alright.
I'm gonna actually fly as a raven, but I'm gonna head back to Malt's hotel. Did he leave a window open?
Did Molt leave a
Just
window?
leave the window open because I was also a raven.
Quaff the Raven mind link.
I say the window.
I'm not there. Or yeah, the window is open.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go in and I'm just gonna like look at his room and I'm gonna like rearrange some of his shit.
Okay. Right, so you.
The bird poop on his pillow.
God. Oh, what have I come back to?
Not
Put
Jesus
human
Christ.
poop on his
I'll
pillow.
complain. I'll complain to the fucking hotel.
That's fine. I'll if there's any like quill or parchment in the room, like anything like that, I'll leave a note for Molt saying like, got no leads, we'll be at the tavern.
Yep, so you leave that note. Molt, you return to see there's a note left on your bed. What you do?
Yes, I will head to the tavern then.
Alright, so you make your way to the tavern. At this point, is anybody doing anything else, or are you all back in the tavern?
Back in the tavern.
Tavern.
To the tavern. Toodaloo.
Alright, so you all
Annoying
reassemble
Snek.
in the tavern. Which one?
And I'll tell the rest. I'll tell the rest of the guys that are here that the prisoner had escaped.
Birdbrain escaped? Snek?
Unfortunately, yes, he was able to get out without the use of the cloak. Is Angrun there actually?
Yeah, I'm here.
Angrun, you wouldn't happen to know anything about how someone could escape like that? I mean, he was able to undo the ropes and the gags, so.
Well, I suppose there's a chance that as you went into the cell, he turned invisible, and the moment you opened the door, he just walked out past you.
Perhaps. I mean, the guards did say that he was there an hour before we arrived, so.
Either that, or maybe he didn't need the cloak to transform at all.
Maybe.
Maybe he's a druid or something like that.
Wouldn't put it past him.
Oh well, no skin off my teeth.
There's something
What's that
going
spit on
on.
their teeth?
Yeah.
There is something still going on.
See?
I think that the mage apprentice who we caught burning down the house, I think he may have worked for them.
Angrun doesn't know about the house, so he just sort of shrugs.
Do you make it obvious that you didn't know what I was talking about?
I mean, obviously I didn't, because I wasn't with you guys until afterwards.
That's right. On our way here, do you know much about the apprentices of the Archmage?
Magic's really not my thing.
I can tell.
One of the apprentices of the Archmage, yeah, we found him burning down a house that an old couple was staying in.
Have you spoken to whoever runs the city?
Oh yeah. We've already done that.
Well,
We assume
you should probably make it a bit clearer that as he's in the employ of the city, being a court mage's apprentice, that really is the city's duty to
we told
investigate it.
I think Molt told the Archmage that his apprentice had we found his apprentice doing some shady business, but we had assumed that he was working against the Raven Gang, as we did find a box there that had their symbol on it, and we assumed that perhaps he was attacking the house because he thought it was a storehouse of the Ravens, but we know with what Heris found out yesterday, we think maybe he was working for them.
Well, if I had to make a guess on what we can do, if you guys are really that interested, it appears that you've come across some little cults.
Oh, well, we already knew that from what we found out about the hags.
Yeah, but maybe you should inspect the areas of where there's been a lot of disappearances of adults recently. There may be areas where they're trying to round up new initiates and so on.
Disappearances of adults? I don't think the guild didn't mention anything about that, did they?
Most of the time, they'll just assume that they've moved on to a new city. There's a lot of drifters these days. A lot of people looking for, I don't know, somewhere to belong. Kind of people cult will go for, and the kind of people who will end up being like that daft fellow who's wanting to be hanged over something so daft.
Perhaps. But where would we start investigating such a thing?
Maybe he didn't care because he knew he could get out.
I'd like to see him get out of a noose. We could have strung him up right there.
Stuff, but he knew that we wanted information from him.
He seemed indifferent when we threatened his life.
He just doesn't care.
Yeah, that's sort of my point.
Angrun, do you know of anywhere where there's been a lot of, well, people that seem to have moved away quite suddenly?
No, not really. I don't really keep track of local gossip. It's not my thing.
It'd be difficult to start such an investigation then.
Don't really have any leads. Not really.
What's that noise?
That's Rebeca
Me
sneezing.
sneezing.
Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you. Bloody hell.
But yeah, we don't seem to really have any leads going forward.
Perhaps, well, the Archmage will probably be back in a week's time, but I don't know if anyone
By
else
then,
can wait a week.
considering that the guy vanished from in front of us, could be literally anywhere on the planet.
Have you thought about putting those cloaks to good use? I imagine that somewhere within the flying distance of one of those cloaks, you'll find their base.
I did a scout around the city already, looking for anything abnormal.
Can't imagine they'll be working within the city if they can get over the walls with such ease, turning into birds and such.
But I'm not also the only one with a cloak, so...
Not accusing you.
Okay.
Just an idea.
Snek. What should Snek do? Snek.
You could get me another drink.
Mind
Yeah.
Snek?
Yeah.
Maybe you should go apologise to that orc.
Didn't work last time.
No.
What do you mean?
Say sorry. Give him a hug.
Which orc is he meant to say sorry to?
The one at the bar.
The bartender guy.
Yeah, I know.
You mean-
about them.
You mean the one in the grim keg or whatever it was?
Yeah.
I
No.
don't know
You like
anything about them.
cried. The one that you came to us and crying, saying you got like barred.
I
Snek.
mean, the guy is a sound
Yeah.
head.
He just looks at you, just
Oh, yeah?
like, no, not friendly. Snek.
I mean, he was very friendly towards me.
You nasty. You stole job.
I mean, maybe I could speak to him about getting you so
Yes.
you can get a job there.
You stole jobs at guild. Snek.
Well, you also stole jobs at Guild. Like, what do you want?
Eh?
I mean, everyone else here has had money the guild. I have not, so it does not matter.
You took jobs down, Snek.
Yes, I do.
I mean, you could have told the rest of the party about the jobs, and then maybe
I did.
come along with
He
us.
did. He gave it to you.
I now come to you with a job looking to mission children.
You did, but you didn't
And
choose to
I
come
did.
along.
I did tell the rest of the group, didn't I?
You told us about one of the jobs, not the other
Yeah.
two.
Really want to go and fight a green dragon? I would advise against it.
Sure, but you could have come along with us.
You do
on
know
either
the
of
Green
jobs.
Dragon quest's reward is 2,000 gold. Just in case you wanted money.
Well, I was also doing my own investigation, but that is something that you don't really care about, so that is fine.
You sly, Snek.
You're also an idiot, but what do you want me to do?
As soon as Snek says that, I take out one of the eggs and I'll just drop it on the floor.
No, it doesn't make any difference. You just keep staring at Molt. You.
Snek
Catch me.
distracted by an egg.
Anna. Snek. Me no idiot. Snek.
Oh, you can rather stop acting or continue to play the fool.
What? Snek?
I'm looking puzzled because he didn't look at didn't care about the egg.
Prize Pikachu face.
What did he say? I didn't hear you properly.
I was saying that Heris had surprise Pikachu face.
Alright. He just goes. You got me honor, Snek.
You cost your own honor.
Yeah.
I mean,
Me
from what
no
I'm
better.
being told, you get kicked in by an orc. He's very
But
low
you-
for one of your kind.
You stole jobs, Snek.
You also lost a bar fight to an orc.
We get in no bar fight. If I had jobs, Snek.
God damn it, Ben.
Oh, what's going on? What's going on?
Traumatizing.
Snake when he rages. Eyes wide.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, yeah.
Me not happy with you.
I mean, why are you upset with me? Nobody else told you of the jobs. You could have gone with them. Maybe
Yeah.
you should consider talking to Erdan about that issue. I mean,
He was busy. Snek.
oh, so it really didn't matter who I told you or not because you were busy.
No, you tore down pages.
Busy
Me?
losing the fight.
Yeah. You tore down pages.
Yeah, it was my job.
Not your job. Snek.
Yeah, no, it was. So,
No.
do whatever you want to.
No. Apologize.
Got more chance of me killing you than me apologizing.
Everyone make a wisdom save.
Erdan's not saying anything.
Everyone. Okay.
Yeah, everyone.
Okay.
Can't emotions much.
No.
That
Dragon.
is
Oh,
16.
21.
Is this a magical attack? What's happening?
No, it's me roaring everyone's face.
oh, okay.
Nice.
21.
If you
Was
beat
he there?
13, you're alright.
19.
Save.
No, I
If
did,
I got if we got a what at him?
If you beat a 13,
11
you,
and then kind
you
of just
pass.
didn't stop.
I passed. I passed.
I passed.
19.
Igneous is scared.
Grace, just the bird in the corner, terrified.
So Karo just roars this dragon's. You hear like this roar of this dragon. Some of you aren't phased. Igneous, you're terrified of this sudden roaring sound.
Now everyone shut up. We have bigger problems than this.
Eh.
We need to find out.
I just rolls back at you just like that.
I punched Snek in the face.
God damn it.
Dodge.
Can
I
can-
dodge with danger sense because I knew this was coming.
Nah, it's an attack roll, best
I've already
AC.
been. I've already been.
Danger sense is just deck
Dex
saves.
save.
Yeah, it's
I'll
just
take a
25.
deck save then.
Yeah, it's an attack roll.
Can't make a deck save
an
against
attack
spells.
roll. It's an attack roll. Can't make a dex save.
Can we not
It's
go
a
one day
25.
without Karo punching? Jesus Christ, Karo punching Snek in the face. So 6 bludgeoning damage then to Snek.
What? What did he hit? What did he roll
Pretty
to hit?
1 plus his strength modifier.
To
That'd
hit,
be-
roll 25.
Oh, to hit. Yeah.
No, fair enough. Okay, yeah. True. He just punishes him. Then he just picks up a bar stool and throws it right back at
Oh,
you.
Jesus Christ, Father bar fight. This is gonna be
That's an
great
8 and it misses.
Yeah. I just got-
fun. So
Please tell me.
to set
I
the
just can't-
scene,
I just
the
can't steal and
scene,
put it down.
Damn
Karo,
it!
Karo roars at everyone. Snek then tries to roar back. Karo just punches him in the face. Snek stumbles back, picks up this bar chair, throws it. Karo dodges out of the way. It flies back, hits the wall, and breaks.
Well, now I'm catching the stool
you
and putting
catch
it
it.
down. I'm not breaking anything.
Make a dex check, see if you can catch it.
Alright.
I didn't prepare calm emotions today.
Man, I'm the only one that's
Yeah,
chilled
yeah.
here. Like everyone else seems
Oh, wait.
pissed
I'm
off.
in heavy armor. That's
I'm
disadvantage.
just
isn't
scared
it?
of the gun.
No, it's not disadvantage. Just make a check.
Alright,
I'm
that's
not
16 then.
So,
angry.
yeah, he's managed to grab it with one hand and put it back down on the ground.
Thing, like, what's normal,
At this
but
point,
usually when it gets to-
you see as Bliss walks in the tavern and goes, "Okay, I'm gonna go back out and come back when this is all settled down." Walks back out the tavern.
What happens after that?
I don't know what happens after that.
Watching the
I mean, Snek, you watch as Karo just catches this chair with one hand and puts it back on the ground. As
I
bar
just
stool.
go. I'm just gonna go. You stop punching me.
Maybe he'll stop punching you if you stop being an idiot.
I'm no idiot, Snek.
Stop acting the fool.
I'm no fool,
is
Snek.
everyone,
No,
is
no,
everyone,
no.
is everyone still
Everyone
raging?
calm down.
I'm not angry. I don't know what the issue is. Seems to be Snake doesn't seem to understand what happened yesterday.
You see everybody in the tavern starts looking around at each other confused.
Is anyone looking scared?
No,
Probably a lot.
people were outside the radius of the dragon's brawl, I think.
Is everyone within 30 feet?
Oh, within 30 feet, okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I've
quite a few
got
people are
one now.
terrified. In fact,
As
let
soon
me
as
roll. I'd
people
say
start
there
looking
are.
bad,
I'd say there are
it's-
10
it's-
people in here.
if it's going to start escalating, I'll cast calm emotions on everyone.
I'm calm.
I-
I'm trying to get everyone to shut up.
Erdan's calm.
It just gets
He's
everyone.
trying to.
Okay, I'll put you on. I'll roll
I
well.
mean, that will calm you though, right?
So natural 20 and 16, they pass. So that's the bartender is a 20.
Uh,
Yeah, so
Everyone,
2 people
charisma save.
aren't
14.
scared. But the bartender and just one other fellow are just sitting there. The first guy doesn't seem to phase, seems to be just unconscious from drinking too much. But the bartender's a bit like, "Excuse me, could you all keep it down ever so slightly?"
20 foot
That's fine.
radius from where I would like to plant it, and everyone there has to make a 14 charisma save.
Alright, that's much everybody.
Calm emotions.
Everyone, just
I
everyone.
am not like angry.
Yeah, neither is Erdan.
Attempt to suppress
15.
strong motions in a group of people. So whoever's raging.
11.
Angry.
I get a natural 15. So yeah, that's a 15.
Okay, well, Snek, you are now calmed.
Mm-hmm.
Vibing.
Anyone who is frightened is now calmed.
So everyone to this point's already ran out. You just have him outside. Bliss go, "For fuck's sake, I can't leave him alone for 5 minutes." And walks back in and goes, "Right, what exactly is going on in here?"
The Snake's a moron and thinks I took job from him even though he didn't even ask about job.
Okay, alright. Good to know. Right.
It's like petty playground drama.
Anyway, me and Yen are heading out tomorrow. We've got some other business somewhere else.
Oh, where are you heading to?
I mean, well, Woodpine's gone. Don't fancy living in Grace by us, so probably gonna head to Cyrodilia, capital of Vanheim, and see what we can do there.
Can I remember?
Don't know. Ken.
Where the hags where they were communicating to? I think they mentioned. Hold on. I wrote it down. If I wrote it down, then yes, I do.
You wrote it down, then you remember.
Wasn't it
Drison.
Deniz?
Drison.
Drison.
Is that the location? That's the location of where the Dark Moon Lord or Jay is. Yeah, that's where Jay was.
Yeah, that's where he.
Yeah,
That's where he currently was. He was doing some business there. He was finishing off some business there.
I mean, there's no harm in trying to investigate that area.
What was the place he was saying he was going to again?
Cyrodilia.
Cyrodilia. Do you have a map?
It is in. It's the very. It's not on one of the regions. It's the very, very center of the country, the capital. So
Do you have a map of the country?
I do not, because I haven't actually finished it yet. But it is. If you look at the world map and look at Vanheim, it's literally dead center of Vanheim.
Okay. Oh wait, no, didn't you? You did have a map of the country?
That was the Southern Plains, the area you're in. Because the country's split into four different regions: Southern Plains, Gold Landing, Western Highlands, and the northern place. Fuck, what's that place called?
Could you post the map?
Northernland.
Could you post the map in the Discord, like in its own channel?
Yes,
so that
I'll do that now. Oh, the map's in my bag. I'll get that in a sec. Yeah, I'll do that now. While you all talk amongst yourselves about what you want to do.
I think it is just better to head to the capital.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Does Matt?
Yes.
Does the guild have influence in the capital?
There's a guild station or location in the capital.
Excellent. Yeah, I'm happy to go to the capital.
Give me
How
a
long
second
does
to
it take to reach the capital from here?
Oh, it would take. Let me think. Let me get. I need my thing to measure stuff out. Give me a sec.
$84 years. That's my guess.
2.5 moons.
Oh, the map's all creased. That's not nice. Oh, it's written in the corner too. Well, let me quickly get out the map so I can measure this. I think it takes quite a while. Let me see. There's Drison.
Do mental gymnastics maths for us and tell us how long it takes to get from one fictional place to another.
From Drison to Cyrodilia takes 2 weeks. From Denzin.
Well, we're not in Drison. We're in
I'm
Denzin.
gonna measure that now.
Okay.
So it's actually. It would take. Oh, it's 6 weeks by horseback.
I'm happy to make that journey.
Hey, that's enough. That's enough time for my leg to heal.
Exactly, buddy. Let's do that.
I'm gonna post.
Your leg can heal by being smashed around by being on the back of a horse.
I'm gonna post a very bad picture of the world map. Now.
Also, the southern region map. I think you posted it in the Facebook chat.
Yeah, I'll
it's been
post
buried.
that one in the Discord now. Oh, give me a sec. Alright, that's there. Let me post the world map first. Where am I? Not that one. I want to go into. Oh, no, it's not a button. Where do I want to go? Not the general maps. There it is. Right, so we have the world map, or the map of the 2 continents you're nearby, and the Southern Plains. I will post in there now. This is very entertaining for people listening.
Just got it out later.
Oh, it's too much effort. I'm going to leave it in for fun. Boop. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so. Alright, so Drison is north of where we are.
Yes.
And the capital
is literally dead center of the map. It would probably
Denzin.
just it's kind of like in the space just it's probably at the exact bottom of the M, like a little bit further down. At the last kind of like
Oh right, on the world map.
yeah, on the one
Uh,
above.
is the capital north of Drison?
Yes, the capital is directly north of Drison.
Hmm.
You have to tell anyone who's from Vanheim, so Kara would know this. The capitals of each region are all directly either north, east, south, or west of the capital. They're built so they're purposely along just like a pretty much a straight road, or
Ah.
as straight a road as possible, so it's easy to get there.
Hmm.
So you know
Well.
there's very little way to deviate from the rest of the course from the capitals of the regions. Some of them do have to go like around hills and stuff, but apart from that, it's a pretty straight run.
So there's a capital for like the north, south, east, and west, and then there's the capital of the whole country.
Yes, because Vanheim is you can't really see it on that map very well, but on the original map, the Vanheim is like the largest of all the countries in the continents, or these two continents. So to actually govern it is difficult. So they have governors in each region.
Hmm.
Kind of like states in America. There's like 4 different like states, but regions ruled by a different person.
Well, if you need what's the capital called again?
Cyrodilia.
Spell that.
Oh, thanks, John. Let me open my notes to get the exact spelling of it because Matthew can't spell. Why am I not
I can't
in
even
note?
read.
Fuck you, John. You can't even
Don't worry, my
play
spelling's good.
Erdan.
I can.
Another kill. Right, let me check how I spelled it. I don't even know if I've actually written it down in these notes yet. Pretty sure I have. Oh god, so many tabs. CYR
CYR
ID
ID
ILIA.
ILIA. Cyrodilia.
Yep.
Cyrodilia. Capital.
Boom. Law.
All right.
It's justified it staying in. Very minor law dump.
Well, I think we do have a little bit of business in Drison, considering we know that that cult had business there. Perhaps we can stop up there on the way to Cyrodilia.
Matt, where is the village that I know very well?
That is in the northern region, which I was checking the name of it before, wasn't I?
I can't remember the name I gave you, to be honest.
I'll find it later, but I'm going to remember the region first of all. It is.
Region.
Yeah, I think I might have written it down in the actual thing. Let me find out. Might not have. The Northern Vale is the region the village is in, and let me see if I can find the village name really quick. Yeah, so it's in the Northern Vale. Oh god, so much to scroll back through. Okay, so what you want to do? Well, I scroll through like 2 months worth of.
I asked Bliss, what about the orcs? I don't know. I don't know if you want to do anything with them at the moment.
Who are you asking that? Who are you asking?
Bliss.
There's not really much I can do from here. I was hoping heading up to Cyrodilia you might be able to get a better chance of sorting it out.
Party together.
Yeah.
Getting a large party together to head down to
the best place for that would be Drison, so they're closest, but I'd probably stop off there and see what they can do.
Yeah, I mean, I have some business in Drison, given that there appears to be a cult there, or a cult that had business there. I would quite like to investigate what was going on.
Well, we'd be stopping off in Drison anyway, on the weather.
Sounds like a plan. Perhaps that is there. I don't know if anyone else in the group has any other ideas or objections or.
I'm more than happy to at least make sure you guys don't kill yourself. Be happy to do the same.
Me go.
Matt, do I know
There
anything
appears to be
hang on a
no
sec. What are you saying,
jobs
Adam?
remaining.
What are you saying?
do I know anything about like the sort of military presence in any of these cities?
You would know they are all run by the military. Is mostly in pretty much all the cities apart from the capital. It's just city watch.
Right.
So you know the
won't be able
general
to-
city guards. The capital
So-
itself is run by is guarded by the what is it called? The royal guard. No, sorry, the royal guard. The they are the Oh, why do I have so many names of things? Why do I not lay my notes out nicely? Royal Guard are the.
They're called world building, not.
I know. Yeah.
So I wouldn't be able to like, call in any favours or anything to help with that, would I?
Ooh.
You see, if we had a sponsor, now would be a great time to plug World Anvil.
Sponsor us, World Anvil. It'd be a great time to plug you when I'm walking through so many articles.
Hey, we can plug you any time that we get off topic. AKA, it would just be 5 hours of us plugging you.
World Anvil.
5 hours
World
of
Anvil.
plugging.
World Anvil.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Beyond.
No, anything but that.
Someone's a fan.
Rebecca, can you do it? Can you do me a favor?
Okay.
I need you to forget everything you think you know about mobile.
I've just muted Alok so we don't get copyright strike.
Right, I will come over there and I will murder you.
Oh God. We're professional.
By the way, I found the
Just
name of this
don't
village.
forget, I do know
Right.
where you live.
Okay, there we go.
I did find the name of the village.
Children, can we
Mark
get back on topic, please?
Yes, please.
Matthew, it is the village of Marchlock.
I've literally just found it myself as well. Okay, I'm gonna write it down. What is it,
Marchlock.
I'm gonna write it down here so I've got it in front of me. Right. So back to Adam's thing. You would know the city itself is run by the. Oh fuck! There's still like 4 names. Let me try and remember which one's best. Royal.
It's just think,
Welcome to being a DM, buddy.
Yeah, it would be the.
Annoying.
I was just wondering if I'd be able to call in, if there's anyone I'd know there who'd be able to like, call in a favour. or something
You'd
to
probably
get
know one of the military generals. Probably not like the overall general of the army, but you'd know a high-ranking member.
Right.
Is he talking about Dragonborn army?
No, he's talking about the general army. Yeah.
No, I'm just wondering.
You'd also know someone high-ranking in the Dragonborn army too. But they wouldn't be as much help since they're not like in political power.
It's just something to like try and get people to increase patrols or something.
No, sorry, there's just a city watch for Cyrodiilio. I'm thinking of the Royal Guard. They're the different version of the guards, but they are protecting the key people. God damn it, Ben. Yeah, so it's just the city watch in Cyrodiilio as well. They're all the guards. That was a complete waste of 5 minutes of me trying to find out something that I already knew.
It's best to make sure.
No, yeah. So what do you want to do?
You don't want to get schooled by yourself.
Oh, I know. It happens.
Damn. Snek will just nod and agree and go, let's go.
How long will it take? How long will it take to
To
get
blur the general, it'll take you about
6
6 months.
6 weeks.
How long to Drison?
On horseback.
6 weeks to the capital, to Drison. If you want to know how long it'll be to Drison, is 3 weeks to Drison.
But that's on horseback.
Yes.
And what I was basically wanting to know, Matt, is Marchlock is literally the opposite direction, right?
No, Marthlock's to the north. So you
You're
go.
on the way.
Oh, not on the way. No, it's in a completely different region of the country. Marthlock is in like the northern part of the country.
So we're going to London. You want to go to Glasgow?
Pretty much, yeah. No, you're going in the same direction as it.
No, I'm
We're
I'm
going
just
to
trying to get
Birmingham.
my fictional geography going.
So
We're going to Birmingham.
if it's not on the way, Martok's not on the way. It's on like the complete other side of the country.
Come on, guys, let's go to Peckham. I'm sure that's something that no one's ever said.
Oh Jesus.
That was so brilliant. That was just well timed.
Speaking of getting there by horseback, do we have horses to get there by horseback?
Nope. I think you've bought horses.
No. Do we have a car?
How much would a horse be?
A singular horse, Mr. Jason, would win you the sweet price of pause for dramatic effect. Well, I look on the massively the wrong page. That's like 90 pages too far ahead. A single horse would run you the sweet cost of. Depends on the horse you want to buy. Just a simple riding horse would cost you 75 golden coins.
I mean, I don't need a horse because I can be a raven for 8 hours a day.
Yeah.
And I'm a guide.
You'd still need a horse.
How fast does he get the hours back?
It's once per long rest.
Okay.
So once you long rest, you recharge at dawn. I will send you
you don't
cards
travel
on
for like 24 hours or like an 8-hour travel and then you rest.
So, if you were going to be really, really intense about it, you could travel for 8 hours, rest for 8 hours, travel for 8 hours, rest for 8 hours.
You could.
Very true.
It would take longer, but actually, no, it'd take about the same amount of time. I think about to be resting for like half the day.
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy a horse. I'm saying.
Oh no,
So-
ideally
I
you
got
want
to the guy, what's his name? The dude that we're traveling with.
Bliss.
Yes.
Yeah, you can
Sorry,
speak,
my brain is Swiss cheese at the moment.
you can speak to Bliss.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna go up to Bliss and say, would you be willing to trade travel and board for protection from all manners of night beasts?
I don't think we've met yet. Who are you?
I apologize. You can call me Igneous.
Igneous. Ex-Marshal Bliss. I don't really need protection, but we can travel together like we did the first time.
Sounds good to me.
Look, have you not told this strange wolf person what happened to Woodpine?
I don't think so.
I know it was my job.
What?
He walks away to get a drink. Sits down. Like, Jesus Christ, who am I travelling with again? Starts drinking.
I'm sorry that your village burned to the fucking ground. Jeez.
Where, my village?
I lay a paw on his shoulder and I say, I'm sorry for your loss.
That's fine.
I was going to bed.
My Karo.
It's like, it's
the
alright,
only one
I'm
he
off.
really respects is Karo at this point.
Angrun's done nothing wrong.
Erdan.
Well, no, probably Erdan. Well, he respects Karo more because he's a soldier. He
Karo's
doesn't really know.
I helped
He
defend his
doesn't really
village
know who
and
Angrun is. He
people
just sees
alive.
this dwarf and this missing robot man.
Oh.
Oh yes. Bits left. This is Angrun.
What the fuck, Ben?
I don't know. I just feel bragging in.
Why?
Oh.
Why?
What's he done? What's he done?
Oh,
No, don't spare yourself.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. It's like running
Why?
D&D for children.
What the hell?
Why does that even exist?
I need to put salt in my eyes.
it's a subreddit.
Oh,
Ben,
Jesus, what?
What's
I-
even worse is that it was completely out of context.
Yeah. I'd like to apologise to everyone who's watching this. We are very, very professional most of the time. He says lying through his fucking teeth.
So true. Very true. Oh,
Anyway,
dear. Man.
Erdan will finish up and he'll go to bed as well.
Okay.
I think we're agreed that we'll leave tomorrow. Well, we'll buy horses and leave tomorrow.
Alright.
What time of the day is it? Before
Yeah,
everyone-
definitely gonna buy a horse. Definitely gonna happen.
Probably about, I'd say, 6 o'clock at this point. Maybe 7 o'clock.
I'd probably just nip back to the Wizard's Tower and leave a note for the Archmage saying I'm
Yeah.
going to be gone for a while.
I'm gone for a while.
Your secret admirer.
If the item I ordered like gets finished, then maybe he can like wizard delivery it to me. I don't know.
Forward it to this PO box.
Yeah.
Wizard
Yeah.
delivery. Yeah, you can.
I'm gonna admit that would be the fastest delivery service.
Expensive.
Okay, so you all rest for the evening.
Yep.
Yeah, the night is uneventful. Nothing happens. You're not mad in your sleep yet. But you wake up, and what would you like to do?
Yeah.
God, that's what I wanted to happen.
That's what we needed.
Wait, I'm waiting for Bliss and then getting on the move.
Yeah, well, Erdan will have breakfast. Have breakfast first, man.
I was
Three-
eating rats.
I'd be doing my bit in the tavern.
Yep, sure.
I'm
You can.
just packing my remnants of my stuff, whetstone in my axe and it along everything else, and. just
Ew, why is it
get
wet?
ready. Well, you know, gotta keep it sharp and the razor.
Okay.
You know.
So you all gather your supplies. Is anyone actually gathering more supplies for the trip, or are you just gonna go as you are?
I'm gonna buy enough rations to last me for the trip.
Yeah, we can buy enough.
How
I'm
much?
gonna do that. I'm going to double up on the amount of rations that I get.
Chris, you're echoing here.
Oh my, oh, here we go.
Chris, fix your jack. Fix your headphone jack.
Give me a second.
I think I've still got all my rations from the last time.
Let me double check the price of it.
How long do rations last?
Long enough. So long as you're not like saving them for months upon end, they'll last for a while.
There we go.
Then
You
after
use
that,
one
39.
ration per day, don't you?
Yeah, it's one
Yeah.
penny.
Yeah, so-
Ooh, where's the actual pricing of them? Let's read this ahead.
How much per ration?
There we go.
Actually, hold on.
5 silver pieces per day.
I don't think we need rations.
Oh, someone got
We
spell.
have someone who's a hunter, I guess. Or
No, because
Well-
I'm a cleric.
Oh, here we
I mean,
go.
means you can create water, isn't it?
I can create food and water.
Food and water. Ooh.
You create 45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water on the ground or in containers within range.
So we can
Enough to
totally
sit-
waterboard someone. now.
Enough to. You're still echoing, Chris.
Oh, for
Fix
God's
your
sake.
headphone jack. Your headphone jack. Remember to make sure that's plugged in properly. Enough to sustain up to 15 humanoids of 5 speeds for 24 hours. The food is bland but nourishing. It spoils if uneaten after 24 hours. The water is clean and doesn't go bad.
Oh, that's decent.
That's all well and good, buddy. But if you die, we have no food. So
Yep.
buying rations.
I'm
Just
also.
follow echoing, Chris.
Yeah.
Mute your mic, mate. You speak.
Oh wait, hold on. No. It's a third level spell.
Am I still echoing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
God damn it. Echo button.
So Erdan will buy. He'll buy
my
10
phone's on
days
as well.
worth of rations.
How many?
How about now?
10 days.
10 days, okay.
That's yeah.
Better,
How long
yeah.
was it?
What
how
were we
long's
having?
the trip?
3 weeks was it? Or
Yeah, 3 weeks to Drison. How much for 10 days of rations?
It would be. 5 gold.
5 gold.
5 silver per day.
Okay. So I will buy 10 days of
I'm gonna
rations.
buy about 15 gold worth of rations.
Okay, so that gets you. Load, isn't it? So that's.
I'm
30
buying
days worth of
6.
rations.
I'm buying 6 weeks worth of rations. So that's 21 gold.
There we go. Well, someone does the math for me. That's nice.
What would be the chances of hunting enough food to sustain oneself on the way?
Do you have the.
Outlander?
Outlander.
Yeah, out in the background? Does anybody have the Outlander background?
Nope.
I have the Outlander background.
Then you can source food easily.
I'm a guide, so I'm able to hunt together.
You can do that for 5 people.
Buy the rations.
I don't think I ever actually chose a background. Dang it.
Shall we do that?
Dang.
They do that. It gets
Snek
you
can
extra.
actually
In my
do
head,
that for everyone.
Rebecca not even reading the PHB I got her.
God, who
I'm
doesn't read
sorry.
the player's handbook properly?
God,
I think
reading.
I just forgot to do it as I was building my character.
A D&D player who forgets rules. Never heard of
What?
that before.
D&D player who forgets to read? Oh
You
God.
have an excellent memory of maps, geographical, and experience. In addition, you can find food and fresh water for yourself and up to 5 other people each day.
So that's 6 people covered.
Yes, out of these 7. 10 if you include 9 if you include Bliss and you. Where am I going?
Well, I'm buying for myself.
Not 10. I've done that massively wrong. 9.
I'm also gonna. Is there any potions available in the stores or the Adventurers Guild?
Now you can find a potion store. I'd say it would sell. I'd say 3 regulars, 1 greater.
Okay. How much? How much for the 3 regulars?
It would be 150 gold. 50 gold each.
Is there a discount for buying in bulk?
Nope.
Capitalist.
Boom. Get told.
Show him your Adventures Guild seal. Tell him you're part of the Adventures Guild.
Multi-pass.
Stop stealing my quib.
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy them all.
Multi-pass.
Did you buy the regular too? Sorry,
How much is the regular?
The greater even.
How much is the greater?
100 gold, I think. Yeah, 100 gold.
No.
Yeah. How much is a greater? I'm pretty sure it's 100 gold.
Fair Outlander sounds the most appropriate for what I'm going for.
Is there a dwarf discount?
Oh yeah, if you're a dwarf, it's actually 5,000.
Another one.
You know, a greater's 250 even. I tell a massive lie.
A healing potion.
Yeah.
Maybe entertainer.
Yeah, I'll just buy the 3 regulars.
Right.
And I'll buy some fine clothes.
Ooh.
Just to flex.
Flex is close.
How much would it be for
I hope you have enough money for a horse.
niceries?
For fine
Yeah,
clothes,
I've got just enough left over.
fine clothing would cost you. That's not the right page. This is here. Let me go. Fine clothing.
Don't we have a cart?
Nope. 15 gold for fine clothing.
Yeah, I've
15
got just enough.
coins of gold.
So I'll buy some nice clothes.
Right, let's see. Let me see if we can get this bottom to the bin. I could not.
Terrible.
I heard a suggestion now. Damn it.
Yeah,
No,
either entertainer or Outlander.
A horse is 75 gold now. Right, I forgot how much a horse costs.
Depends on the horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Riding horse is 75 gold.
You could buy a donkey on the cheap.
Yeah. Or a mule for 8 gold.
We'll put our money together and buy a war elephant.
It's only 200 gold for a war elephant.
Yeah.
Nobody is getting a hand on my gold.
You could buy a horse for 400 gold.
And I don't really need a horse. Like, you're not going to push a horse past 8 hours of travel.
It's okay. I bought myself a mule.
Okay. So you're all
Erdan.
buying different animals.
Erdan will buy a horse.
Riding horse, draft horse, or war horse.
What are the costs for each?
50 gold for a draft horse, but it's slower. 75 gold for a riding horse, and 400 gold for a war horse.
Yeah, I'll spend the 75 on the
Okay.
riding horse.
I bought myself an heir.
Who else is buying a horse?
Considering how big Karo
I
is,
was just the
will a
same
normal horse be
idea
able
as
to
Molt.
take him?
Yeah, it's a riding horse. It's big enough to take you.
Yeah. Right.
I'll get one of those. What was it?
It's 75 gold. Who else is buying a horse?
Yeah, I'm buying as well.
Are you going for a riding, draft, or war horse?
I'll go for a Splash out and get riding.
Right, that's 25 gold.
Okay. I am now pretty broke.
There's also there's a dragon you could go and kill for 2,000 gold.
Let's go do that.
If you want to.
Yeah.
Where is actually that dragon?
The dragon.
Like on the map?
He's next door.
The Wandering Hills, which is, I believe,
To the southeast.
Alright.
it is. It's God, I've closed down
Northeast?
Discord.
Isn't it northeast?
It's currently wandering.
Yes, it is about. I think
Actually, it's to the
it's the
northeast.
east. It's northeast. Yeah, it
Yeah.
is from Drison about a week travel there. But if you travel there, you can always travel up to. You can actually travel to town. Oh, I missed.
What?
Sorry, I'm reading the Outlander stuff.
No.
And one of the personality traits is I was, in fact, raised by wolves. I mean,
You're not wrong.
I think I know which background I'm going with.
I mean, you could just say you were raised by wolves and still be an entertainer. Like,
Are you selecting your background now?
yeah, she kind of forgot to do that.
It seemed appropriate.
If you just wanted to go and kill this dragon and travel to Drison, it wouldn't really add too much time difference.
You really want to go kill this dragon, don't you,
I
Matt?
just want you to kill a dragon for fun. I want to see how well you kill a dragon.
What type
Good
of
luck.
dragon is it?
For a level
It
3
is
green
a
dragon.
it's a young green dragon.
It's a young green dragon.
Oh,
and
easy peasy.
I do not yet have resistance to poison damage.
F chat. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to go and kill this dragon just because it's there. But like, if you
I
want
do
to-
have poison resistance, so I'm Gucci.
You are.
Why don't you just go and fight it then?
Get to go and want. I mean, you're a monk. You probably could.
I'd rather fight out loud and go with you, Silver Spoon.
Tension.
Silver spoon, eh?
I mean, Snek could change into a zealot barbarian and then at level 14 be immortal.
I mean, to
I
be
don't think
fair, a dragon would literally just drop you off the fucking nearest cliff and just walk away.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It is kind of fun. Picking shit up and just dropping it.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, I've had a great idea for the episode.
You get a fine for that.
If you go and kill a dragon, I've got the greatest idea for the episode title. If you go and kill that dragon, I've got the greatest episode title.
I'm gonna go and kill a green dragon.
I mean, you don't have to, just because I'm telling you to go and kill it. Like, you can't just not.
Mean green something machine.
Mean green dragon machine. No, it's going to be demons and dragons.
Why do you call it
Yeah.
Dragons and Dungeons?
Mean green TPK machine.
Well, that's only if you will die.
We could probably take a green dragon.
Jesus Christ, I've talked him into doing it. Oh my god.
No, let's not go for the green dragon just yet.
God, Killjoy. Boo. I don't know why I want
Meh.
to go fight this dragon so much.
Because you hate
Probably-
our characters and you want us to make new
That's
ones.
probably mean. I want to kill you all.
Yeah.
So easy.
It's obviously because you want us back.
It's because we absolutely wrecked that black dragon.
No, it's not because you almost killed my ancient black dragon in like one round.
Does it make you
Excuse
feel better
me.
that the
Arthur
white
was not
dragon
in that
almost
game.
It did.
wiped
actually.
us?
It did.
Well, that was mainly because of a certain someone, just hiding in the corner and then
It's called cheating, John. It's called cheating.
yeah. Although I'm surprised the ancient red dragon just didn't stick around
Anywho,
How'd you know?
because he didn't kill us straight after. Actually, that's a good point. The fight.
you sure we aren't dead?
We
You
we
haven't
ended.
ended
we
mid-fight.
Have any of us really felt alive ever since?
So, what he's doing?
We,
I
Yeah,
just got the horse and got ready.
buying horses, getting bliss, and leaving this place.
I've done everything I need to do.
Yes.
I be Gucci dog.
Stuff. There's nothing really here much for me here anyway, so Snek is ready to go.
There's nothing for me here now.
So, where'd you head to?
Is Bliss with us?
Yeah, Bliss
Towards
is-
the green dragon.
What was that, Matt?
Yeah, Bliss is with you. He's traveling with you.
Cool.
Do you
I
want to
say
head
we
towards the green dragon?
no. I say we head towards Drison.
What does anybody else think?
Well, I would think they'd probably stop at Drison.
I mean, this
Karo's
one's like
blessed.
way out the way.
No, it's not.
Compared
Not
to
the
the
way to
Wandering
the
Hills.
capital.
To Wandering Hills, it's like the opposite direction.
I thought we weren't going to deal with the young
don't know.
green dragon at the moment.
Saying if you wanted to.
Matt, stop trying to force the party to do something that
Do
it
not
doesn't want to do.
murder a green dragon!
Not
Matt,
yet, anyway.
Matt, you're
Yeah, just
DMing
gonna
wrong.
talk to me.
We haven't been railroaded all game, and I'm furious. I don't want choices. If I wanted that, I'd be playing a video game.
Yeah. Right,
No
so
green dragons were harmed in the
It
making
will
of
in
this
my
D&D.
RPG. What is this?
what he's doing.
To be real life,
Playing my role-playing game.
Karo's fallen bliss.
So with that,
Possibility. What is this? Soul
Say-
seeking?
Same. Following Bliss on the way to Drison on the way to the capital, which name I'm not going to try and pronounce again.
Dennis.
it's not in it. Don't do this to me.
Adele.
Denise.
We're going to Dennis.
Go to Drison.
go to desert, whatever it is. Yeah.
So if you
Going to visit the denizens of Drison.
Actually,
We're
not
going to the Dimmadome.
Oh.
Thibodeau.
Dimmadome?
So if you wanna,
Okay.
I'm not considering this.
if you have a look at
Crowned.
the map to get to Drison, you would have to pass through Pogglemore,
Mhm.
Doggies.
and you would go
Well,
past
jump.
the Cragmire Caves if you wanted to stop off in there.
Is there anything in the Cragmire Caves? Probably.
Good bet.
Crags, I bet. Myers, possibly.
Maya.
It's significant enough to be named on the map, so there's probably something there.
Cragheads?
A green
You
dragon
camp
by
there
any
for a
chance?
night.
We're saying aloud.
You can camp there for a night. See what happens.
So
Just camp there, or just die? Yeah, okay.
during the travel, somebody roll me a d12.
I will.
Oh boy.
A 4?
4. Okay. So let me double check. It's 3 weeks. I want to say. It's 3 weeks, isn't it? I said 3 weeks before.
It's 3 weeks to
Yeah,
Drison.
yeah. So your first week of travel on eventful. Someone else rolling a d12.
7.
What happens at the Cragmire Caves?
Do you go into them?
If-
You probably just pass by them on one of your days you have travels. Do you enter the caves or do you just?
I'm
carry
going to
on?
make a perception check. See what I can see.
Sure.
Would Karo know anything
Oh.
about the caves?
Make a history check.
I have a 22.
You do. You can't see much because it's very, very dark inside, but you can tell there's definitely noises coming from within.
19.
19. The caves, the Cragmire Caves, is a massive cave network that is underneath the southern plains of Vanheim. It pretty much expands across the whole of the region, but it's very difficult to navigate your way through. And they are full of creatures. Some nice, some want to kill you, but depends
Can
on
I
who you come across.
can I do a nature check on the noises coming out of the cave?
Ooh, yeah, go on.
Twitter.
Oh, that's a nat one.
That one. There's just a random noises of different creatures scurrying along the place, but they're not all. It's not constant. Sometimes there's noise. Sometimes there's no noise, and then you can hear noises again. It's kind of echoey from different regions of the cave, or different areas of the cave, I should say.
Okay, fair enough.
Karo's searching everyone on.
Which I don't know.
Nice.
Because of what Karo knows about the caves, he's gonna urge everyone to keep moving.
I'm just gonna check the stone of the cave and just see if I can determine if anyone's been here recently.
Oh, go for it. Okay, stone.
Do I get advantage because I'm a
Stone
dwarfy?
cunning, yeah.
You are a dwarf and you're checking the stone.
Or
Check-
would this
check
be a
the
history
stone.
or
It would be a stone thing you always check. It would be a history, I think. I don't know what it says in the book.
I think it's
Would it not be nature? Because it's just a cave.
I'm just going to use the dwarven thing.
yeah.
stone cunning?
When you make a... Yeah, it's a history to get advantage on it.
Nice. So that's 19.
19 doesn't look like it's been recently disturbed by anyone entering, at least. There are no markings like claw marks or bits of broken stone from things coming outwards, but nothing going in.
And then I'll just sort of shrug and say, nothing interesting.
Okie dokie.
Right.
I'll climb back on my horse.
Who wants to roll for the second week of travel?
My horse, of course.
I'll do that.
Go for it, John.
Of course.
Oh, that's a 12.
12. Nothing happens.
Oh, okay.
Looking for low rolls on long distance travels.
Oh, okay.
Second week is pretty much kind of boring. It's a very simple week of, nothing going on. You do arrive in the middle of the week, though, in Pogglemore. It is a strange town.
Poggies.
There is people,
yeah.
there is gnomes, mostly gnomes, running
Fucking
around.
gnomes.
That's one statement.
It's mostly a gnome town.
Jason, down. Jason.
They also look to be rock gnomes as well, so there's lots of random things that are being built in the city. Like you can see what looked to be this lift that goes from one story of this tavern to the other story, and as you watch someone goes on, it kind of gets stuck halfway through and it just collapses and falls to the ground. You see someone run up, it's not tinkering with it and repairs it, and it goes all the way back to the top.
What
A shadow of a doubt, we have been gnomed.
We've been punked, haven't we? By gnomes.
Is there anything in particular going on in this place?
Doesn't look to be anything fancy going on. There's a tavern, you could stay the night, or you could push on through for the night.
I don't know, guys. What do you want to do? Stay at the tavern or push on through?
Is anything special going on? Like any festival or anything?
Not at the minute. Just looks to be these gnomes running around the place.
Any stores interesting?
Yes, one store does interest you. It is called the. It's called Tinker Tinkersons. Tinker Tinkersons. And he Tinkersons. I can't say it now.
Tinkersons.
Oh my god, I can't even say my shop name now. Tinkerton's Workshop. That's what it's called.
Okay.
That took a while.
I say we go in and take a look around.
Do you get into Tinkerton's
Why not?
Workshop?
TTDs.
As you open the door, there is this strong smell of sulfur, black powder, melding metal. You can that smell of when metal begins to be welded. Smoke.
Oh, you're telling me if I wanted to start a fire that would burn down the whole village?
If you no. If you wanted to blow the village up, this is probably the place to do it. This wouldn't cause a fire. Do you actually?
Geez, I haven't even said anything. Things are kicking off.
Setting this place on fire wouldn't burn the village down. It would probably blow it up. It is just full of hazardous materials and chemicals. It doesn't look like the most stable, pretty much. This thing is just not kept well, and you can hear this noise from behind the counter.
I don't recall doing anything in particular, but I feel like I've earned a sort of drag on my pipe, so I'm gonna light my pipe.
Okay, as you do.
No, I'm kidding. I don't have a pipe.
I'm just gonna look at the little people and go turn around to people and go, these.
The children.
Since we're such a tall party, are they a third of our size for most of us?
Pretty much.
Not for me, no.
They're the same size as some of them, a bit smaller than Angrun.
Really? Those are some tall ass dwarves. Gnomes. Gnomes are 3 feet, aren't they?
Yeah, they're smaller than you.
Gnomes are tiny.
They're 2'8" or 3'4".
Yeah.
I just look around with the party, just got the little people. Really happy that I've noticed something totally new.
The children. This is a village of children.
Snek.
We're in Neverland.
Little people.
Holy shit.
They're all children. All of them.
So
what
what
is
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 it?
now a bad time to tell you that Angrun can't be within 100 feet of this place?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my
How about
God.
That's not
Jesus
okay.
Christ.
That
I think we're gonna
Hemi,
kill someone now.
Hemi, salad, man! Oh my God, you can't say
We
this
talk
shit.
about the Catholic Church instead, please.
Oh,
It's less
Jesus Christ,
controversial.
Rebecca.
Jesus, man.
Controversial.
Is it?
I
No,
quit.
not,
I
not
quit.
controversial. That's not the word I'm looking for.
See, now we're never gonna get sponsored by the Catholic Church.
Oh no! What a
Yeah, 'cause
shame.
those guys
I was
love
getting in
D&D.
contact with the Pope.
Right,
Jesus
let's...
Christ.
This episode of Sit Down Rolling was brought to you by the Catholic Church. Forget everything
No,
you
no,
think
no,
you
no,
know
no,
about
no.
modern religion.
I quit.
Because it's one of the most
I can't.
immersive.
This
I
episode
swear
was
to
brought
God.
to you by Martin Luther's Reformation Inc.
Yes, I agree.
Hi everybody, while we're talking about the Catholic Church, we're going to have a nice sit down and talk about how everyone's day's been. Let them get this whole Catholic Church, some mildly offensiveness out of the system. How's your day been? Good to know, good to know. I was thinking, let's see what they're doing now.
This is
Have
being
you
recorded.
learned to behave?
Yes.
Oh. Oh
Okay.
wait, it was better without you.
Cool. Very well.
Hey, oh.
Fuck you, John. I heard that cheer.
Bad. Not,
You are
not
bad.
anymore.
Me and the viewers had a lovely conversation about their day. Right.
Joking, I love you, Matt.
So, yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. How will you
Um,
survive in this game?
What is being sold in this shop?
You have literally no idea. It's not like you don't know what these things are. They're literally just these things of metal stuck together. You have no fucking clue what these things do.
Would I have any inkling
Nope.
to dwarf? Okay.
It's
Erdan just
nothing you're
helped.
familiar with. It's just these.
Almost like this place is built for a certain
Full.
artificer who is
That's the
with
word I
us.
was looking for.
It's
The Catholic Church is less
it's
peaceful.
literally full of little tinkered devices and these giant devices that have been assembled very haphazardly.
Erdan just shouts out, "Hello!"
And you see this small, about barely 3 foot tall rock gnome, old rock gnome. This
And he
black,
just sees this Firblog leaning over him,
yeah, he
leaning
just
over his counter.
He has to actually lean, like, arc his back of it just to actually be able to see your eyes. He's got like this black, like, scraggly hair, but it's just sticking out in random places.
When he looks up at me, you know how cows sort of just flick their ears.
Mhm.
My ears go like that as well.
He's got like this little scraggly black hair, sort of like growing out in different places. He's got this huge, it looks to be that some of it's been like burnt off recently. Other bits sort of like not well kept. It's covered in soot. He is covered in soot. He's got these two massive lenses in this pair of glasses he's wearing. He goes, what can I do for you? Well, yeah.
I must say, you should probably clean up a bit.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
I hit him with prestidigitation.
Yeah. Dwarf, what can I do for you?
God.
We were wondering what you sell here.
Everything you could possibly imagine. And more. Yeah, they started doing jazz hands.
I like the sound of that.
Quite the claim. So what do you have?
You sell a new snake, man. Ours is broken.
What's a snake, man?
Snek.
I point to Snek.
We'll just point at Snek.
Ours is broken.
He
Can you
just
fix it?
nods. No. And I didn't fix people.
You
Oh.
tiny.
Well, like, don't point out people's size, Snake. That's not very nice.
A sizist. Come on. You're better than that.
What?
Actually, that's
Snek?
a good point. Is like Erdan having to like kneel down to get
Yes,
in here?
to get in this place.
You're like
Erdan,
7.5 feet
yes,
tall.
these houses aren't built for.
This is
They
like
aren't really built for
only
most
great
of you.
valley.
These houses aren't really built for most of you. All have to kind of like duck your heads a bit. Erdan's basically crawling around to get into this village.
I would like to note that I have
Erdan,
reverted to walking on all fours.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Erdan will use his racial feat or racial ability. Oh wait, no,
Turn
never mind.
invisible.
No, I was gonna say disguise self, but that doesn't. That only makes
No,
me.
you'll
That would
just
make
be.
Yeah, no, that makes
You
me
would
feel
still
really
hit your head.
You'd still be the same size.
It doesn't make me.
Alter self,
Okay.
however.
I would just like to say that.
No, honestly, I think you can shrink yourself a foot or grow yourself a foot taller with it and then disguise yourself.
It
I
still wouldn't help.
I would just like to point out, if Erdan attempts to stand up, he's probably going to just bust this house to pieces.
No, you'd probably just hit your head in the ceiling. Actually, no, yeah, this place is falling apart. You'd probably break the ceiling.
You break it on the
So
ceiling.
no one make me jump.
House would just like become like a pair of trousers or something.
Pretty
In
much.
terms
No
of
works here.
So he looks at you and goes,
Destroy it.
what do you want? What can I get you? What do you want? I give you all kinds of things.
Anything useful for battle?
Depends on what you mean by useful.
Anything that I can kill someone with?
Snack.
Yes,
building.
plenty of things that can kill people.
Go on then.
You see, well, by people, do you mean yourself or other people?
Well, today other people, but I'll see how I feel tomorrow.
Well, Jesus Christ. Oh God, why? Well, the stock is now slightly smaller. He points to this large kind of like spear. See that thing there? And he walks over. It's bigger than him. He picks it up and like angles it towards the wall. Pushes a button, and out from the top of it, this like the head of the spear, fires at these high speeds. It breaks through the wall. You hear a "da" as it hits into a building outside. They said call the spear shooter 5,000. No, they spear shooter Mark 1.
Do you sell spearheads with this? Does it grow back, or do you just get one attempt at this thing?
Well, no, you can go and pick it back up.
Oh, so it's completely useless.
As long as you don't miss, it's pretty useful.
I look at Snake. Look, can Snake examine the spear?
Yeah, you take it off him. He's like, well,
Okay.
be careful.
Snack. Me no. Me hunter. Snack.
And
Hunter wouldn't have
like-
shooting at spear. But anyway, what else are
And-
you interested in? God damn it, Adam.
and he says to the gnome like,
You reload. Snack.
and like he says
What?
like he shows like a quiver, and he's like puts out like the arrow and says like, you know, you could like, for example, to try and like stick the arrow like into the sort of the spring of the spear.
He looks so confused. No,
Like-
you use the head of the spear.
Ah, snack. Get spearhead. Then reload and fire.
Snack, get
Okay.
head.
He looks confused at you. What else do you want? What else are you interested in?
How much for spear?
300 gold.
What the? And then he just looks again.
Ah? Nah. No.
Just like puts it back, gives it back to him.
Trade him the bag of holding. Oh wait.
Oh, I could.
Chicken.
Let's see if I can cheat him out of it. Oh, go ahead. Let's see if I can do this. Can I persuade him and say,
We have bag of holding. Snack.
He looks at you. So,
and like he goes,
Magic item. We want spear.
I don't really care
Snack.
about the magical items.
and he's like, I'm gonna do like stake his charm to see if I can convince this.
You
No.
could try, but he doesn't work in magical items.
You've been gnomed.
Names, man. Fucking
If
name.
it's magic
No,
items, do you have?
all these Snake.
Snack.
That's what I've told you. These people aren't gnomes; they're children.
Children. Snack.
We're not children.
There you are.
No, we're not.
I pat him on the head.
Dude!
Excuse me for a moment. He walks behind the thing and pushes a button and looks at you
But
and keeps pushing the button. Pressing, it's the looks at
Step to
confused.
the side, like I look around. anything meant to happen?
What, is it gonna be like a load of fucking heavies that are gonna come
You were
out?
meant to explode. Why are you exploding?
Okay, so that one didn't work. I was the wrong button, that's why. Oh, that's going to make a mess outside.
I go,
Snek? Mess? Snek?
Go clean messed up, Snake Man.
No. You pay me. Snack.
No. What else do you want? What else can I offer you? What else do you interested in?
He's just like amazed at the rudeness of this bloody gnome. He's just like,
Yeah.
and like just walks out the fucking shop.
You see
And looks at
outside,
stuff.
there is this huge pile of you don't even know what.
Gnomes.
It's corpses. It's just full of random
Stacks and stacks of gnomes.
It's an army of Oompa Loompas that are just coming to do me in.
It's just this pile is full of like bits of metal, old kind of like rotting food. It looks to be wherever he keeps his rubbish is on the roof, and this button empties it all, and he's emptied it onto the street.
He's gonna get a fine for that one.
So he
God.
goes back to
Shaking my head.
what else do you want? What else can I interest you in?
I mean,
Your mama.
What else exactly do you have? Is there anything?
I have this,
that you...
and he pulls out this huge kind of like metal tube. You put this in, and he pulls out this like small metal like sphere. Puts it in. You push this button. It fires and explodes.
It's a gun.
It's basically like a cannon thing.
It's a gun.
Interesting. Anything
useful?
I have the special project.
Special project?
I didn't like the way you said that.
He walks out kind of like out back, and you hear like cluttering as things fall down, and he brings in this backpack made of wood and bits of metal, all kind of like attached via these pipes. You can see there is like this strange like these glass chambers. One's got this weird purple kind of like liquid in it. You've
made of wooden bits.
Made of wood and metal. Bits of metal, yeah, basically the leftover pieces of bits.
Bits?
Jesus Christ, I don't.
Oh my god.
There's also kind of like this like circular piece of metal that's bolted into it, has like these 3 gaps for other things in it, and you put it on his back. It's pretty big on him, and it's kind of got like this what would kind of imagine the thing like the proton packs from Ghostbusters, like that kind of thing. This is a arcane accelerator.
What does that do exactly?
He walks outside, and he walks behind his shop and points at a bunch of like crates. He pushes the button. I kind of like the Ghostbusters. These like rays with like blue and like yellow energy fire out towards his crate and just blows all the crates up.
Great. You've got a crazy gnome.
Disintegration ray.
No, pretty much, kind of. Do you follow him outside, or do you stay inside?
Okay, Erdan followed outside.
Yeah, so you watch as he basically blows up this pile of crates.
Oh my.
Karo stood outside.
Is there anything valuable in those crates, by the way?
I don't know, not mine.
Puppies?
How much for this?
This would cost you 1,000 gold pieces.
How often is it being able to be used?
It's got a few uses per day. It does have to recharge. You can use it 3 times per day. 3 times per dawn. Or per long rest, I'd say.
Karo's outside while everyone else in the shop just sees everything blow up and just starts clapping.
You just have the explosion, right? It's kind of like this explosion of colour too. Kind of like these blue and purples.
Fireworks.
Kind of.
He
continues to look at you all.
Okay.
So?
I think I'll pass.
Very well.
I go back into the shop and just say, "This gnome."
Oh, you go, but
crazy.
Yeah.
Got a crazy gnome, man. We've got a crazy gnome. It's like Chase the Ace, but it's even worse.
Anybody else interested in the Arcane Accelerator 5000?
Why is everything 5,000?
Why is everything not 5,000?
I'm assuming because 4,999 of them blew up.
No, only 5 of them have blown up.
How many
Only
times
five.
have you already told?
Christ.
None.
Pretty low your price, supply and demand.
What would you consider as a price for this?
I mean, 1,000 gold. You know how many people actually have 1,000 gold?
Do you know how many people actually have one of these? Hmm?
Are you a crazy gnome?
Are
Snek?
you? A crazy lizard man?
You've been gnomed.
Good gnomes, man. Gnomes. Bloody gnomes.
So, any buyers?
Do I feel
just
like if I take this from you, it will blow up in my face?
He probably won't.
Probably.
Money back guarantee. Now
Probably.
available in multiple colours. Batteries not included.
Berlin's not included.
So,
I'll pass on it.
Snack. I'm gonna wind up
Mind,
this shot in there.
mind link, the gnome.
God.
How many uses
Yeah!
of that? And I'm
I
waving
look
at
at
him.
him like, are you okay?
Voices.
Oh,
Voices.
They're back again.
you are actually
Voices are
crazy.
back.
Just waving.
What?
Well, do you know what is a good idea? Maybe some alcohol is a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He looks back at Heris. Yes.
How many uses of that?
Do you say that out
Waving.
loud or in his head?
In his head.
Yeah! Your voices are back. Just looks around paranoid.
Maybe you should sell that as
Multiple.
quickly as you can.
Do you say that out loud or in his head again?
In his head.
He's stood looking around thinking, okay.
Has Heris ever spoke out loud?
I don't think so.
Very briefly.
Yeah, like a sentence at most.
Eh.
Did anybody else hear the strange voice?
Oh,
You should
Must
sell
be
that
crazy.
item quickly. Or I will eat you.
it is a
Sell
good
the
idea for us to
shovel.
leave.
Do you like
Yeah.
eggs?
No, no, not really. But is anybody else hearing this strange voice?
She does that every now and then. She speaks
Ew.
into your mind rather than in your ear.
Who?
Snack?
Best
just
not to think
smiling.
about it.
Okay. Strange, crazy voices everywhere.
Right.
just think
Watching
this-
you.
Yeah.
This gnome is clearly unstable. Can we leave?
Yeah, I think we should move on. Thank you for your time.
Come back anytime.
Crazy gnome.
You're the crazy one.
You're crazy.
You're crazy.
Snack.
Snack,
We're crazy.
Snack.
No, leave.
come along.
I
I'll,
am looking
Are
away.
you sure you don't want to buy the
I'm-
Arcane Accelerator 5000?
No.
It's fine.
Go away.
It's fine.
Very well.
Too expensive.
I'll shake the gnome's hand and say, "Thank you for your time. We may return in the future."
Come back anytime. Your hands are now covered in like this soot.
I know, I prestidigitation them.
The shop itself just every time
He
he
leapt
picks
on
something
something.
up. Yeah, he's touched things in the shop, so now he's covered in like soot again on his hands.
That do be how it be.
But come back anytime. And he puts like back in the cupboard, or back in like the back of the room.
Snack.
Do you leave the shop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Right. Would you do you stay in the tavern for the evening?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Well,
Bliff,
How many days into the second week is this?
this is probably day 4.
Day 4. Okay.
Having seen the machine broke and the tinkers, I'm going to risk it outside tonight.
Okay. So you sleep outside. Anybody else sleeping outside? Or is everyone sleeping inside the tavern?
I will
sleep
sleep
inside.
outside. I will sleep outside because me and city folk just don't get along.
I'll sleep.
What?
I'll sleep.
You don't
in the
get along
tavern.
with many
How much-
folk, to be honest.
How
No
much is
offense.
it for a night in the tavern?
Bless
Yeah.
pays for the rooms. He
Oh,
covers
okay.
them.
Is the tavern big enough for actual big people
Yeah,
like me and Erdan?
It's
Yeah.
not really.
Actually.
It's
I'll sleep outside then.
yeah. For Adam, Karo, and Erdan, you don't really fit inside.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough.
So who's actually staying inside the tavern?
Me, I am.
I will.
Me, Heris.
Okay, so Heris, Molt, and
Angrun.
Angrun all stay in the tavern.
Angry Angrun.
Blitz and Yenin also stay in the tavern. And yeah, you passes by an event, but you do hear some occasional noises from like the Tinkerton's workshop you were just in. But apart from that,
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
kind of, yeah. There's a random scream at some point. He's like, no, that thing was going to explode. Yeah, you hear a small explosion.
We wake up to a small explosion.
No, you just hear this during the night. You hear a small explosion from the workshop, but nothing bad happens from it.
I cast Burning Hands at the shop.
Please don't.
Why?
Ghost burning shop at her hands.
I cast Burning Shop at a gnome.
You guys burning gnome to shop.
It's not nice.
Because that makes it sound like you're throwing a burning gnome at a shop.
But
Exactly.
all I'm going to say is, I'm throwing this
The
in to
gnome?
see if he can tempt me to burn down a fucking whole village of gnomes. Okay.
Jesus wept. I thought I was bad, folks, and oh my god, you're taking this to the next level. We've just cranked this up to like
No,
Jason,
6 to 7.
Jason just has a hatred for gnomes.
For no
Yeah.
apparent reason.
I know that. I really know that. I mean, it's just everyone else is like, I'm going to do this. It's like your thoughts are just so.
What enemy is that from? Oh, is that
Castlevania.
Oh, it's Castlevania.
Castlevania.
Okay.
That's your
Never mind.
third strike, Molt. First you shot down that raven. Second you blew up that village full of gnomes. That was self-defense and you know it.
Exactly how it is. Give me an idea.
So,
He scored on raise off
How much
120
does it
feet.
cost to sleep in the
Bliss was his name. He pays for it.
I think the title of this episode should be "Flaming Gnomes at a Shop."
Yes.
Yeah, but if you do that, I'm going to have to blow up the shop.
Oh.
false advertise.
I don't think you need to. I think the shop is doing that fine on its own.
I'll set one gnome on fire. Gee.
Is that enough to satisfy your bloodlust, John? One
It's not
fiery
my
gnome.
blood- It's not my bloodlust.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I am sure. I don't care about gnomes that much.
I'm seriously doubting this.
Oh, you don't
I
care
am
about them?
doubting.
Why are they not?
All right,
people?
okay, back to the game. You wake up in the morning. It's not the most comfortable night's sleep because the beds, actually for Angrun, the beds are kind of like normal sized, so it's fine for you. But for the others, it's kind of like these small beds, not the most comfortable. And everyone slept outside, also it's not like the most comfortable thing sleeping outside in the cold. But you rest.
I have a blanket, so I'm good.
Yeah, no blanket. But you rest nonetheless, and you continue your travels. So roll the final D20 for the final week of travel.
D12.
D12 even, not a D20.
9.
What you got?
9.
9.
9. Yeah.
9.
Nine.
Same thing, uneventful, nothing happens. And you arrive
Justice.
in the capital city of the southern plains of Vanheim, the city of Drison. As you approach, the gate is opened as you're let into the city to conduct your business there, and I think that's where we'll end it for tonight.
Okay. Wish.
Oh, level 4 then, Matt.
No, I was wrong.
You were very wrong.
Level for morality.
So 3 weeks traveling does not mean the 3 weeks experience. It's just
I
traveling.
know. I thought we were going to level up from fighting the demon.
I think we should level up 2 levels for holding back, killing all those gnomes.
Then I should be level 20.
As I said, level up due to morality.
You get emotional levels. Anyway, thank you everybody for watching today's episode of the Sit Down Rolling podcast. We'll see you next time when we sit down rolling.